Hello, hello, and welcome. I'm gonna move back over to the right. I've been on the left for too long. It's weird.
I mean, you are Phoenix, right? What are you doing on the left?
Sure, exactly. But hi, Jack Jack. How you doing? Good to see
Hey,
you.
Jack.
Pretty should be joining us soon.
Or should we call you Momokuma instead? Or was it Monokuma? I don't remember his name. I don't like that bear.
I'm a bit sleepy, but I'm doing all right. Yo, Dahood, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. That is not the game I'm trying to play right now. Ah, you're so far down here. I've added too many new games to my library recently, or played a
But I
bunch of
like
games
it
today.
down there.
Huh?
But I like it down there.
Okay.
Down there is where the goods are at.
Playing what?
H-R-O-T. H-R-O-T? Huh? I'm too sleepy for that.
Yeah, I can't decipher that either. I'm trying to think.
H-R-O-T. I don't
Not putting anything together in my head for that abbreviation.
know.
Oh, before I get him. Hi, Hope. Good luck. Hope you get her.
Words on stream while we wait for Franny.
I don't think we're gonna open for you that long. You're just getting a drink.
Huh. But what I wanted to do words on the stream, but fuck you.
Okay.
Can you imagine this man?
Oh, shooter game like Quake.
Hmm?
It's some kind of boomer shooter. Apparently.
Boomer shooter.
That's what it's called.
Sorry, it just sounds so.
That's what it's
It
called.
sounds like you're dissing it when you say boom.
No, I love boomer shooters.
Oh boy.
That's like that game I played a while ago, the Lovecraft one with the priest character.
Forgive me, father.
Yeah, there you go.
Told you we should have played words on the stream.
Yeah, and then Fernie gets here, and then we're
Man.
stuck doing it for like 10 minutes after he gets here.
We can stop.
No, we can't. We can never stop once we start unless we lose.
And as a revenge, I'm going to quote you out of context.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you said that. Half of it, at least.
Well.
Half of what you said. can literally fit all the quotes in a freaking book at this point. Also, why do I hear weird background noise from my phone?
Yo, Jack! Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude.
Weird
Presented a
staticky
case
thingy.
so strong, even what, huh?
Even apologists would struggle to find an objection. Your support is the unobjectionable evidence of your love for Shaylee's courtroom antics. Let's raise our remotes and shout "Objection!" to celebrate this moment of justice in the stream.
Oh, what was that about static?
I guess you were asking about that, but I decided to read instead of you. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of static in your coming from your mic for some reason. Sounds like, imagine someone like dusting the top of the microphone, and that is, you can hear that. That's the type of sound it is.
Mm.
Hope it goes away.
Me too? I'm not sure where it's coming from, so I don't know how to fix it.
No idea. Wasn't there before.
I don't have any static coming through on stream, do I? That doesn't look like I do anyway.
I have no clue. I'm not listening to the stream.
Yeah, but like Jack is, and the dude, and Hope.
Is Hope listening to?
Maybe.
Oh my.
I remember that game. I remember you saying that during that game.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is the Cthulhu wannabe motherfucker in Resident Evil Revelations? Resident Evil. Who the fuck were you?
Must have been
referring
some
to?
guy with tentacles on his face.
You don't say! Because I played that and I don't remember that guy. Interesting. Must have been a very cheap knockoff. Very easily forgettable.
I guess.
There's a brain?
Sorry, I'm like,
You're good.
That's okay. I ain't blaming you. I'm blaming Shady for not doing words on stream for 15 minutes.
I'm sorry. Why am I apologizing?
I don't know. I'm not blaming you.
Well, I guess I'm sorry for the 15 minutes, but I was thinking about not doing this tonight anyway, so it's
Oh?
I
Are you
wasn't
okay?
feeling the. Yeah, I guess I'll be fine, but it was a really long day.
Yeah, that sounds like me. We need those Apollo encouraging words. I'm Apollo Justice, and I'll be fine.
It's a fun delusion, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a delusion, alright.
We just gotta force our biggest smiles.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're talking like Phoenix Wright.
It's who I grew up with.
May 11th, Temple.
Also, by the way, quickly before we start, Breen, do you hear the static or is it just on my end?
I hear it too. It's
okay.
It's like Shay's getting caught on like open mic or something.
I
Yeah.
mean,
it's
my mic's
transmitting.
always open, but I don't use fucking push to talk.
Yeah, it's like right before you transmit and right after. It's just a
Exactly,
little bit of
yeah.
static.
Is that coming through on stream? Or is it just Discord being a cunt?
Probably Discord.
Probably Discord, to be honest.
Yeah. Discord is always a cunt.
Especially to Shay recently, huh?
Yeah.
No, it's set to be using my microphone, specifically.
It's not drawn stream, that's good, at least. Because Ginger died yesterday when we were talking, it was fine.
Yeah, there's no settings changed or...
Weird.
Agreed. Weird.
Maybe it will go away. As long as it's not on stream, it's fine.
I blame the sound Nazis.
Mm. Oh, there you are. Why would I do that? There's so many other things that you could blame him for that's actually his fault. Why do I need to add other things to it?
It's whose fault?
Jack said blame Elon.
Yeah, I do too. That's actually who I was thinking of too. When I said it.
Anyway, I guess let's just get into it.
Sure. Just give me a second here.
I am simply one hell.
Welcome back, Mr. Ray. How'd it go?
Unfortunately, I didn't find anything conclusive.
No way.
Okay. I don't understand, bobbed head.
What don't you understand?
Why you did not commit any misdeeds during your investigation? After all, lawyers ply their trade primarily through illicit means and methods. Oh my god, that sentence was terrible.
Don't worry, you'll get back into it soon enough.
What?
I
Who
will.
told you that?
My mother. Are you saying she's wrong?
Find your inner Aura Blackwell.
No, that cannot be. You must have committed some sort of misdeed right under my nose.
Wouldn't be too hard to do that.
If that were so, she wasted her whole day following me around.
What is it? Prosecutor said Muddy has need of me.
Prosecutor said...
I mean, that's my opinion of him.
Yeah, no,
Good
I get it.
pronunciation.
It just slipped out.
It's like, oh, I gotta get that name out of my mouth. Ugh. What's going on?
I must go perform a divination seance for Perez-a-lot. Ah, there she is. She came back. She was lost inside of me somewhere. It is their custom for the prosecution to review its contents before a trial begins.
I see.
The third time will be the charm. My insights will finally bring you to your knees tomorrow. And I will teach that neophyte practitioner a lesson.
Looks like the Royal Priestess is back with a vengeance. She's made a full recovery from when we started the investigation earlier today. I look forward to seeing you in court, Your Benevolence.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall. You will not look so confident when I'm finished with you tomorrow.
Honestly, the more we learn about this court system, the more corrupt it is. It's like, oh, so you give a bunch of information and let the prosecutor prepare for it, but the defense doesn't get to know anything until they're there in the trial. Like, that doesn't seem fair at all. Actually, I'm not really looking forward to seeing her tomorrow, especially without any solid evidence.
Why don't we go over everything you know so far?
Alright, let's see here. Acolyte Zella was killed during the rite with Lady Kira's dagger. And Maya's fingerprints were found on it.
That doesn't sound very good.
I know. It's the very definition of being up the creek without a paddle. The day before his murder, Zella enjoyed a meal with the High Priest, his wife, and Maya. I also learned about spirit channeling here in Karayan.
None of that sounds very helpful.
Oh, but I did hear something interesting. That the rebel hunting Lady Kira might be working for the Justice Minister.
What? Really?
Obi, thanks for the lurk, friend.
The kingdom is supposed to be ruled through faith and laws. We can't allow the people to be controlled by fear and violence.
Obi, that sounds like something a rebel might say.
It does? But if that Lady Kira really is one of the Minister Inga's subordinates... that would exonerate Ms. Maya.
To be fair, without the legal system, I would be a rebel too.
Unfortunately,
I
I have no
would
way
be
of
as well.
proving it in court.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, I almost forgot about the secret rebel hideout we found at the Inner Sanctum. There was a bloodstain inside, but I don't know if or how it's connected to this case, though.
Wow, a secret room at the Inner Sanctum? That would be a huge hit with tourists.
Okay.
This kid really is an entrepreneur at heart.
Yeah.
What I mean is that the hideout could be important to your case. Good save, Albie.
Maybe, but it's still too early to tell. Looks like I'm heading to court without any useful evidence.
Well, just have to pray something appears during tomorrow's trial.
Princess Rafa's divination seance might be my only hope. There could be some new information in it that might help.
The divination seance? But I thought it was always works against the accused.
Have you not been paying attention to our last couple of cases here?
Not really, no.
don't think
I
so.
have to work very hard to balance this dog on my head.
He was hiding the dog in his bag the first case.
That was a lot of
Not
effort to
always.
keep him in the bag, too.
Oh, how did I do his voice last time? When I did his,
I
Not
don't
Shaggy
remember.
anymore.
You were doing the Shaggy, but then he, took his disguise off. So
I'll
Well,
make it up.
Feels
Sorry
so
if it's not the
hard.
same one.
Right, it's like Dirk used to say.
it sounds fine.
The Royal Priestess insights are just another piece of evidence. Really? I never heard anyone say that before. It's hard to figure you out sometimes, sir.
Divination seances worked both ways before the Defense Culpability Act. It's only now that the people of Karayan find it strange.
Mr. Wright, I just wanted to say, good luck tomorrow.
He's gonna need it.
Thanks. I can't afford to lose this next one.
He has all the luck.
I've collected all sorts of information, but I haven't even started connecting the dots. If I could do that, I might have a shot at pulling off a win. Rafa's insights will be the deciding factor. It's a huge gamble, but it's all I've got.
And he is quite the gambler.
He is.
Yeah, we were that close to it to the next
I was
chapter.
literally about to say that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Had we just gave it 5 more minutes.
Oh, well, it was, I mean, it's whatever, really.
Yeah. You never know. It could have been longer.
May 12th, 9:34 a.m. High Court of Karayan Accused Lobby. Maya looks exhausted, but I can't blame her.
Nick, I was thinking about it all day yesterday. I never properly asked you to defend me, did I?
Oh, Asti! Thank you for 39 months subscribing, dude.
Yes, the...
It doesn't matter. I'm on this case till the bitter end.
I know. That's why I wanted to officially ask you for your help.
You got it, Maya. Let's do this. You gotta wrap this up and get back home so you can make your dream show come true. The Steel Samurai versus the Plumed Punisher, right?
You bet. You look as if you did not sleep last night, bobbed head. It is written all over your face. How can you expect to put up a respectable defense like that?
Right, Jack? I'm all fired up and raring to go. I guess Maya's not the only one looking exhausted. Rafa doesn't seem to be in the best spirits herself.
Go ahead. Feign confidence now while you're still able. For I will see to it that your last rights are rights to you this day. Okay, Rafa, chill, girl, chill.
I guess it was just my imagination.
Ready, Nick?
Okay, Maya, let's head on in. May 12th, High Court of Karayan.
we go again.
She's a victim of her entire life being brainwashed by her really shitty parents, so...
Yeah.
They're not only just the sovereigns of this kingdom, but also like heads of the religious faction
Yeah.
that basically dictate what happens in this kingdom.
She has not had the best upbringing, that's for sure.
Now then, if everyone is ready. The defense is ready, Your Majesty.
The prosecution is ready. Let us begin without further delay.
Oh, look, it's Prosecutor Salvava.
Oh, no prayers this time, Prosecutor Samadhi?
I already offered my prayers for the latest victim during my visit to the crime scene.
Maybe you should have done that last time, you jackass.
Being that the accused has already been found guilty of the first murder, let us hasten this trial so we may put this dead lawyer walking out of his misery.
I could not agree more. In yesterday's trial, the accused was already found guilty of murdering the high priest. And today she'll be tried for the murder of this disciple. Praise the Lord. Now then, Prosecutor Sanmari, your opening statement, if you would.
Certainly.
It's all in the plot.
Oh my god.
The accused has now slain 2 of the most devout clergymen in Curianism. Even the lowest level of hell, the hell of tickling, would not be punishment enough.
Okay.
Then, what terrible fate awaits her?
Bulgapopcon Hell, a realm of eternal agony.
That was a mouthful.
A mouthful of
That was something
bullshit.
Bulky popcorn.
Bulgapopcon, goddamn.
What the fuck does that even mean?
There she will suffer the endless punishment of Jagar by the Galon of Pomotan.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Nope.
Clearly not. Furthermore,
Enough, enough!
Even the
Galjama.
judge-
My blood runs cold at the mere thought of such a terrible place exists. I was gonna ask for a translation, but on second thought,
You don't
ignorance
wanna
is
know.
bliss.
You don't want to know.
stay putrid, Mr. Wright.
Now then, please continue, minus the part about all the terrible hell awaiting the accused.
Getting a lot of mileage out of that sweat emote, aren't you?
As you wish. The victim of this heinous crime was the high priest's disciple, Praise a lot. He had been training under the high priest while living at the priest's home.
I had met him a number of times, and he seemed like an earnest young man. How tragic that he met such a terrible end.
The murder occurred at the Plaza of Devotion during the purification rite. It was a bold crime carried out while the plaza was full of the faithful deep in prayer. The Warbot dagger was found impaled in the victim's upper back. The stabbing caused a spinal cord injury that killed him instantly.
Ah, the Warbad Dagger, Lady Kira's weapon of choice.
We have already established that the accused prints were on the weapon.
Hey, Sue, how's it going?
Incredibly damning evidence in itself.
A lot, honestly. This is like the last game in the last trial, I think, even. Of the whole trilogy.
It's not the last trial.
No, there's one more trial? That's okay. Second
Yeah.
to last trial, then.
No, I didn't do it.
Objection!
Let's put it this way, we're 132 hours into this game.
Hold your tongue. Now, being that the accused, Maya Fey, is a serial killer, the prosecution believes that the death penalty is the only possible sentence.
Wasn't that already on the table for the last trial? I thought that's what you did to all your criminals, basically. At least it sure seems that way, because they keep saying how they're going to send you to the fucking afterlife. In every
And
trial,
suffering
for
and-
every
and
crime.
hell, different levels of hell, blah blah blah.
If I do recall correctly, one is not considered a serial killer until they kill at least 3 people. So he's technically wrong.
And
Yeah,
they do
well-
it differently in this country.
Yeah. This country's ass backwards in every regard, so that's not surprising for them to be completely wrong in that, too. So... That's... I mean... Good, hopefully? I don't know, putting a 2-week notice in is potentially scary, but I hope that means you got a better job lined up or some other prospect that's just better. Or you're getting out of a shitty work environment regardless. Would the defense care to respond? Okay, good then. The accused is innocent and nothing can convince me otherwise. Then hell yeah, Sue, I'm happy for you. After all, the crime scene was packed with worshippers. How could my client possibly have committed this murder without a single witness?
The accused's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone is enough to render a verdict. As such, I see no need to debate this any further.
Of course you don't. Such an
But...
interest.
Well, once her benevolence conducts her seance, it will be clear for all to see.
Your Majesty, might I have a word?
Is something the matter, Prosecutor Sanmati?
It is about the divination seance.
He's gonna stop her from doing it, isn't he? Or try to.
Your benevolence.
Stop right there, Prosecutor Sadmadi.
As you wish. Forgive me for overstepping my bounds.
You are not forgiven.
What was that all about?
Noted.
Bobhead, have you made peace with your fate? For this time, the divination seance will bring you to your knees.
I'm ready, and I accept your challenge. The only problem is I have no weapons at my disposal. Our only hope now is that what we can glean from the seance vision and Rafa's insights. Very well. The divination seance, if you please, your benevolence.
Yes, let us begin. Nina.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
I wanted to do it at least once, man. She never allows me to. She always has to take it from there. Not fair.
This courtroom is Jack. You're right, it's an interpretive dance theater.
She also has toilet paper. Everyone has toilet paper here, yeah.
It's all the rage.
After all, after they make asses of themselves, they do have to wipe. You know, just saying.
They are. Man, I still don't understand what the fucking problem with that was. Oh shit, there's a pandemic. Get the toilet paper! We need all the toilet paper!
Yeah. Most important thing in your life.
People with
Fill the
bidets.
people's priorities there.
Fools.
Why didn't we see anything?
I don't get it. Why wasn't there anything to see? Your benevolence. What in the world?
Ah, I was unable to evoke any sort of response. I called out to the spirit's name many times, but to no avail.
Just as I thought.
Wait, what does he know that we don't? That she hasn't been able to do it because he's reviewed this beforehand?
Mm-hmm. That's why he called her yesterday. Love how they turn their brains off to common sense.
I had sought to confirm the contents of today's divination seance. After all, it is customary for the prosecutor to verify it beforehand.
But not for the defense, right?
Come to think of it.
I must go perform a divination seance for Perez a lot. It is our custom for the prosecution to review its contents before a trial begins.
And that is why I sought to stop her benevolence from performing it here.
Honestly, the fact that it says that Gumi is a soft tissue Pokemon and we're talking about toilet paper is just amusing to me.
That's why I threw a cherish ball.
Are you also a toilet paper hoarder, Brain?
I've been known to collect. You have to be prepared because you never know when you're gonna need it.
I see.
Besides, it takes a lot to get that cool floaty effect, you know?
That's fair enough. Takes a lot of years of training, I'm sure.
There was a lot of prototypes that, you know, were lost in the struggle.
However, she insisted that it be done.
It's a fashion emergency. Quick, grab the toilet paper.
It's just a fucking fan behind him, right? Like, that's all it is.
Strapped to their backs.
I mean, that's how I did it if I was cosplaying this guy.
She wished to try one more time here in the Hall of Justice.
It would appear her benevolence is tired from her manifold duties.
Witchcraft. I mean, literally.
I am not anything of the sort. The victim's spirit will not answer my call, but I know not why. It is my sacred duty to convey the truth to the divination seance.
Rafa, what are we to do without a divination seance?
I suppose I shall have to deliver the last rites without them.
I don't know, maybe a normal trial for a change?
Right.
The prosecution has already taken that into account when preparing for today. I am fully capable of proving the accused guilt, with or without a divination seance.
Mm-hmm.
Ha 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 ha! You never fail to impress Prosecutor Sudbody. This is bad. The divination seance was my one and only hope. Your Majesty, her benevolence said she isn't tired. So, shouldn't we try to find out why the divination seance failed? How curious, Mr. Wright. Why have you suddenly taken such a keen interest in the divination seance?
Yes, explain yourself. The divination seance is for shedding light on the unaccused crimes. It is the Holy Mother's hammer of wrath that is ever poised to pound you into your grave. I butchered that so bad. You should fear it, not plead for it.
I believe in my client. Plus, yesterday somebody told me something that changed my mind. The divination seance was once thought of as just another piece of evidence. If we were to correctly interpret the visions through careful analysis, then they would lead us to the truth behind what really happened. And the truth will show that my client Maya Fey is innocent.
The truth is, you don't have anything else to fall back on, huh, Nick?
Shh. Shh. It won't transmit.
Maya, please.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You
Low
killed
heavy.
my father. Prepare to die.
Hi.
I
Maya,
hope you're
please,
having-
you're not helping.
Fun with the new PC.
How dare you! The voice of a Mitama is to be feared, not utilized by vile lawyers such as you.
So it's a power trip thing, huh?
Seances exact a heavy toll upon the royal priestess.
Yeah, I get that.
It would be best not to burden her any further. Or does the defense feel that it can pose no counter-arguments without the seance?
No, of course not. He saw right through me. I'll have to find a way to make the divination seance happen, or we're toast. Well, since the divination seance is not possible at this time, I see no other choice. Let us proceed with the trial without the seance, as Prosecutor Sudbody suggested.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I think
Why, you! I will not forget this bobbed head.
What did I do?
you weren't afraid of her.
This will not be the last you see of me. Hopefully, I like playing you.
And you didn't immediately solve her problem. Also, I think I remember why it didn't work. But I'll have to keep that to myself.
Now then, I will now proceed by providing an outline of the case at hand.
Very well. If the lead detective would please come to the stand, we may begin.
Emma! My girl.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mr. Wright.
Best detective.
best forensics. Detective Sky, I understand how you would wish to save the accused and the defense. They are your friends, after all. But you must let them go and move on.
I'm gonna punch you. But
There is only one way to save them now. By giving their souls the chance to burn away the taint of their sins in the infernal flames.
This guy's good at parties, I bet.
I'm gonna choke you with your own toilet paper, dude.
It'll break before I choke.
I'll find a way. Oh,
You're
I
welcome to try.
I can't do this.
No eating in the sacred hall of justice.
I'm not eating. I'm anxiety snacking. Shut up.
How did you get those snackoos past customs, I wonder?
Miss Sky. Yes. Don't worry about me, Nick. You just do your job. I'm sure Nick will figure something out eventually.
I tried to move the mouse cursor thinking mine was in their Emma's face.
Right. Thanks, Miss Faye.
How very brave for a criminal with a tainted soul. Very well, Detective Sky. Please proceed.
Okay, I can do this. Let me start with an overview of this case.
Sky's the limit.
Overview of the second murder.
The latest victim was Perez-a-lot. He had been training under the High Priest and living at his house for the past 2 years. The High Priestess' widow, Believe in Me, has identified the victim's body. He may have been mistaken for a rebel and killed due to his connection to the High Priest.
I see. Well, that certainly makes sense. Would the defense care to respond? I didn't spot any inconsistencies in our testimony so far, and I don't have any evidence in my arsenal. What am I gonna do now?
Press and bluff to the max.
What is it, Maya?
I was just wondering about how much the police actually looked into Acolyte Zealot. Because it just might prove to be the key as to why the divination seance failed.
What are you getting at?
Well, it's just a hunch.
Wait a second. During my investigation, Rafa told me about how the divination seance works. If I could figure out why it failed, maybe she could try it again. Okay, time to press for more information.
The latest victim was Perez-a-lot.
Hold it!
Wait, who is this motherfucker?
What kind of person was Acolyte Zealot?
According to the neighbors and others who knew him,
They've never seen him without his face in the dirt.
he was a deeply devout youth.
I too have heard his name mentioned as one who was a fervent practitioner. I suppose you might say he has the High Priest's star disciple, was.
I did mention I was sleepy.
I get that.
I had to wake up a little earlier for the doctor appointment.
He had been training under the High Priest and living at his house for the past 2 years.
Hold it!
2 years. Are you sure about that?
He took statements from his neighbors and his fellow monks. They will corroborate our initial findings.
He prayed a lot.
What
Yeah.
about you, Maya?
Well, when I first came here, I saw Zelot praying under the High Priest's instruction.
I see. So the results of the police investigation seem to check out.
The High Priest, whose widow believed in me, has identified the victim's body.
Hold it!
Was Miss Inme's positive ID the only way you verified the identity of the victim?
Huh? Well, no. We also checked the ID card he carried and the data in his family registry. But...
But what?
his personal information didn't match any of the public records we cross-referenced.
Huh. Maybe that's why the divination seance failed.
I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. Wright.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Praise a lot is a big name.
Yep. That wasn't his name.
The victim decided to hide his identity for some reason. In other words, he was using a fake name.
Because he was a rebel.
The royal priestess uses a deceased's face name. Bleh. The royal
Reading's
priestess
hard.
uses a deceased's face and true name to summon their spirit.
Hey, third time's the charm. Why, yes, that is indeed true.
If he was using a forged ID and there is no mention of him in our public records, then he was likely an illegal immigrant. They are not uncommon here in Kurain.
Yeah, I imagine they are very uncommon. Why the fuck would anyone want to come here?
Alright.
Let alone subtle.
Well, let alone illegally.
Well, for training purposes, I guess.
An illegal immigrant? Come to think of it, Rafa mentioned something about immigrants yesterday.
Gotta secure our borders.
But if that is the case, we have no way of knowing who he really is. We'll have to proceed without holding a divination seance this time.
I had always thought Alkalite Zealot was Karayanese. Oh, how the High Priest must have been lamenting his disciples' deception in the Twilight Realm. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think? Should we add this to the testimony?
Oh yeah, it's very important. What do you mean?
Nah,
Why is that a
it's
question?
not a critical piece of info.
This is
Not
an
at
important fact. Please add it to the testimony. It would seem to be a fact most inconvenient for the defense. But if you insist, Detective Sky, please add what you just said to your testimony.
Yes, Your Majesty. He was an illegal immigrant, so we don't know his real name.
Hold it!
We don't, huh?
Isn't there some way to track down his real name?
No, not if he was an illegal immigrant.
Yeah, well, we're just assuming that. Have you actually confirmed that he was in Kurayan illegally?
Well, we don't have any conclusive evidence. But there's also no evidence of him being a citizen of Kurain either.
Oh boy. Now what do we do?
What if there was a clue in the evidence you gathered?
That's probably our only hope at this point. If he really was an illegal immigrant, our proverbial goose is probably cooked.
Proverbial goose, no!
He may have been mistaken for a rebel and killed due to his connection to the High Priest.
Hold it!
Mistaken for? Maya isn't that Lady Kira who's been going around capturing rebels.
I'm sorry, Mr. White, but
Objection!
That verdict was already handed down in the previous trial.
Doesn't mean it's true.
As far as they're concerned, it is, huh?
It is no longer a point of dispute, and I will not allow you to make it so.
But
No ifs, ands, and most of all, no buts.
no buts.
don't
You're no
take the
fun.
butts away. The butts are the bread and butter.
The accused was posing as Lady Kira. And she killed Alkalite Zealot because she mistakenly believed him to be a rebel.
Right, Bosmir? Exactly. Morning. And you keep saying mistakenly believed. Like, all evidence points to the fact that this guy was pretending to be somebody he isn't, so... More evidence to the fact that he was a rebel, actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's most probably why he got killed.
That's not true. I'm sorry. The verdict has already been read in that case. I have to assume that it's a fact now.
No, you don't. Oh, ad break.
So, how about
Um,
we do pokey dead cheeks, huh?
Pookie dad cheeks.
Yeah.
Mm,
To take
Sounds
the
like-
butts back.
Sounds like Asty's
fucking
territory.
dad jokes. Boo. You got a
I'm
green.
green. Not bad.
Better than me, certainly.
It was because of the cheeks. The cheeks guided me. So when are we gonna keep dancing around the fake murder verdict and find out what really happened?
Somewhere
Yeah,
around the
yeah.
end of this trial, I'm sure.
Huh?
Mhm.
Somewhere around the end of this trial.
Hopefully by the
Yeah.
end of the night here. I'm not sure exactly if the how many parters this one is.
Like I
I only went through this like halfway, and I only did it once. A lot of the other games I played several times.
Like I love these games. Don't get me wrong, but damn, do they take a long time to get to the fucking point?
Yeah, but it's a text game. They kind of have to, for content purposes.
I
It's
mean,
not
I
like it's
get it.
a Genshin thing trying to keep you from your primo gems.
To be fair, find out the truth is also my primogem, so in a way.
Especially after Fontaine. I was like, I've been here. Phoenix Wright trained me for this moment.
Oh shit, Lou!
The Bob Ross one.
What's up, Lou Carlio? Thank you for the raid, dude. We're technically in an
That's
ad break
amazing.
right now. Hopefully you're not getting hit by ads. Catastrophe KS, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Hope you guys had a great stream. How was Disney Dreamlight Valley? Yeah, how's it going, Lou? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Not 100% sure if y'all can hear it because ad break, like I said, but it should be ending soon if it's not already technically over. Alright, we're back.
And what a quote.
Yeah, for those coming in with the raid, my name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing some Apollo Justice, the Ace Attorney trilogy currently. We got my love Desi Storm here, my best friend Pretty Hero Dude, voicing characters. That quote.
Agreed, that is a lovely quote.
Now what do we do?
Particularly, yeah. Isn't that true?
And now what do we do?
Sekiro is pain. Beautiful
Sekiro was
pain.
awesome. Love that game. Now I know why the divination seance failed, but
Nothing's really changed.
of course not. I haven't presented any evidence yet. Just give it a minute. Yeah, which means we're in big trouble.
If he really was an illegal immigrant, it's going to be real hard to find out his real name.
Well, I guess our only choice is to give up the whole divination seance thing. If only there was some way to find out the victim's real name.
Yeah, if only. If only we had something that had his like ID on it or some shit. Or a fingerprint.
Hey, no worries, Lou. Take care. I appreciate the raid, but yeah, absolutely. If you gotta get some rest, do what you need to do.
That dude.
And be healthy.
That piece, honestly, I think is related to Mr. Zealot.
Yeah, Cure returns to battle rebels. They Cure like figure appears to use this. The quest for the giants that the puzzle versus what's the way going. Police rescuing the kingdom's subjects. They're gonna look out for a male insurgent who escaped the royal protection. That's not him.
That's Dats, right?
Yeah. Around the inner sanctum will enjoy calm, clear skies. The warmer temperature will be fixed. Yeah, it's not. Nothing to do with anything. The default Donald beta weapon. Wait. Oh, that's trusted me's autopsy. Yeah, so we still have evidence from the last trial in our fucking.
Mm-hmm.
I've already stand right. From the night, I know what you're planning, Lady Kira. I got this exchange for a steel samurai watch. President Makana plays a Pin Punisher theme song, which begins with some additional Japanese instruments. Yeah. Also not helpful. Spinal cord injury from a stab into his back. The weapon is thought to be the same weapon used to kill the high priest. Like you could clearly see it in the back of his neck.
They're saying that it was the same dagger that killed both men. So it traveled from one body to the other.
We found at the closet. It was just
Wish we could see the back of his neck in that picture. Is it in the rubble?
Why is there two pictures of the same thing? I don't see it. Oh, because of the blood. I see.
Blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I drew in.
Well, Zealot never made it into that room, right? He was apparently praying that whole day.
Yeah.
I
don't seem to have any evidence here to push towards revealing his name at all.
It's not obvious, that's for sure. Hey, she has a steel samurai watch.
Yeah, I just noticed that exactly the same time you did. So she's the Steel Samurai fan who traded for the keychain.
Huh.
Huh. Indeed.
Interesting. Huh.
We're gonna have to use our imagination on this one. So we got handprints, but I don't know if those were his prints. I feel like we're missing something here. Maybe it's in the back of your badge.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Does it say the names of the people in that article?
Yeah, I already read the whole article a minute ago. It doesn't say shit
You
about
know what I've
anything.
been thinking, by the way? Like, wouldn't you be able to identify someone by their tattoo? I've been thinking that all this time because of his peach tattoo on the back of his neck.
I mean, yeah, that's the only thing I've been thinking too, because that's the only thing I could. That's the only identifying
Yeah.
feature he has that's unique to his
I think
body.
that should be the one, because I don't see anything else that would help in this case.
You think we should just save and present the crime photo?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that since the start, but I waited for you to go through everything in case there was a clue somewhere, but... You know?
Honestly, it's the best bet at this point. I don't...
Yeah, I
Other
think
than
it's-
presenting the hideout photo or...
Objection!
that would be
Yeah,
later.
there it
That's
is.
the one. Sorry, Detective Sky, but the police missed something important in their investigation.
How do you miss the tattoo? It's right there, by the way.
Maybe it's the interpretation.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The victim was undeniably a Koreanese native, and his crime scene photo proves it. It does? It's a little hard to see, but look closely. You'll see clear proof the victim was Koreanese.
Where? I don't see anything that would prove that.
This proves the victim was Koreanese.
Oh, he prostrated himself.
Yeah.
Take that!
How does the peach do that, though?
Oh, look at this tattoo right here.
They're all asses. They make asses of themselves, remember?
Why,
Okay.
that's a tattoo of a peach? I would like y'all to think about the meaning of this tattoo.
Ass. I'm sorry, but what the fuck is the meaning of this tattoo? Oh, the victim really liked ass. I mean, peaches?
Yeah, he did. He was an ass man. That's why he likes to get down on his knees like that.
And his favorite song was Millions of Peaches. Peaches for me.
Well, peaches are a favorite delicacy here in Korea.
And his favorite princess? Daisy.
They may happen to be a personal favorite of mine.
Sound about right?
The sweetness of their abundant nectars and the softness of their perfectly ripe flesh.
I'm sorry about that description.
I know, right?
They are a blessing from the Holy Mother herself. Her peach, if you will.
Nick, you said you got a craving for peaches.
With how we're meaning it, this is hilarious.
After the trial, Maya, right now we have bigger fish to fry.
And peaches to
I have a
consume.
bigger peach to fry.
Unfortunately, that is not a tattoo of a peach.
It is not a peach, you say? Then what is it?
Are we looking at it upside down?
Yeah.
Ah, it's that symbol.
Okay.
Take a closer look. Haven't you seen something like that before? Namely, the
Yeah.
tattoo on the High Priest's brow. Oh my!
What?
This mark is only borne by members of the Cryanist clergy.
Objection.
So that is what you believe it to be. But are they not utterly different shapes?
You're looking at it upside down, you absolute fucking idiot. Sure, they're shaped differently, but there's a reason for that. The victim had the P-shaped tattoo inked over an existing tattoo for some reason. However, the dark red portion is exactly the same as the mark of all Cryanist clergy bear.
Hey, you're right.
Until about 20-some-odd years ago, everyone did get one, didn't they? I myself bear one on my right buttock.
That is entirely too much information, Your Majesty.
Oh my.
Information on everyone who enters the clergy is maintained at the temple. All we have to do is look up a monk with a mark on the same spot.
I'm on it. I'll let you know if I get any hints. Hits. Same shit.
That will not be necessary if you seek information on the clergy. I have it all right here.
How convenient.
Oh my, you never cease to amaze.
I'm so amazing.
Tell
I know.
us, is there anyone who fits the bill?
There is just one, and his name is Real Nimu.
Real name? I can't.
Westerners. He became a monk 20 years ago.
Let's think of this character's name. How about a real name? But make it sound a little bit Koreanese.
Then that must be the victim's real name.
Spelling it out now, aren't we?
But why would he have tried to cover up his tattoo with another one? Yeah, there must have been some reason.
He's a fucking rebel, that's why. Nick, that's not important right now. Yes, it is. The important thing is we know his real name.
You're right.
Both are important.
Your Majesty, now that we know the victim's real name, the divination seance might finally work. A lawyer who willingly seeks this seance. This is entirely unprecedented. What do you mean it's entirely unprecedented? I'm the first lawyer you've probably seen in your entire career.
Yeah.
At least since the whole Defense Mobility Act thing happened.
Mm-hmm.
You are but digging your own grave, Defense.
We won't know that until we try. Sure, it's risky, but it's our only hope.
He's got nothing else, really, so...
Very
How else
well.
is he supposed to continue?
Let the divination seance be held once more.
Is we gonna dance again? You know what you could do is mute it and have Desi do it herself.
Yeah, please, let me do it. Why would a lawyer work so hard to see the divination sounds be held once more? You are a fool, bobbed head, and your foolishness show yield no gratitude from me. For with the truth revealed by my insights, I shall gladly seek your demise. Did I sound so
Demise away!
Bring it on, princess.
I'm really good at the demise fights now.
Because I'll correctly interpret each and every one of your insights.
Oof.
You will regret ever thinking you could use my sacred insights as evidence. She's not gonna let me do it.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide
Unplugged.
the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
She's so cruel. She's so cruel to me.
She
And I
should
give
say
my
the dude's name.
all.
Disease. That would make it seem less generic.
Yeah.
Shay's like, time to get a drink. Or pee.
Actually, you know what? I think that was a bad idea.
You're welcome.
It is gonna take a while. Let me dance my dance so I can do the divination seance and prove you all wrong. Or some fucking.
That's
It's
pretty
probably
good.
what she's thinking.
Behold the oily toilet paper, which I do my dance with.
One hour later.
3 hours later.
An eternity later.
An infinity later.
God damn you.
So is much spinning.
What is the need for us to see the whole dance again?
I know they could have given us an abridged version, but they worked very hard on these animations. You're gonna sit through them, damn it.
Oh,
Theme.
Punisher team.
Heavy. Pain.
Why was there a Plume Punisher team going on there? Like, what the fuck? During the
It's
whole thing?
it's
they
what
were
the
doing?
killer used to frame Maya. There's only one thing that
no
could
evidence
make that
against
song
Maya.
happen.
Like, at all.
Oh
Who's the
my!
owner of that token?
It's just as Mr. Wright surmised. Praise the Lot was not the victim's true name. And now at last we've seen the victim's final moments. But all we could see was the ground.
You seem terribly disappointed. I take it you did not find any fodder for one of your infamous turnabouts?
Oh, we'll turn about all right.
Don't you worry about us. We'll be good.
We're about to turn about and kick your ass.
I did not read that line.
You did not.
Oh,
Not like
just-
it was a line.
I was gonna say, it's just nerd, dude.
I, on the other hand, have discovered something.
How do you know?
Conclusive evidence that establishes the accused's guilt.
Please don't say the song.
You did? Ha 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 ha! A most surprising surprise attack. So tell us, Prosecutor Sanbadi, what is this conclusive evidence you have found?
The Plume
Called it.
Punisher theme song that the deceased heard.
Fucking
We
knew
also
it.
heard. We also saw the thingy that smells bad, right?
Yeah.
Please consider this item here.
That's terrible evidence.
It was confiscated from the accused during her interrogation.
So what? There are a lot of fans of that.
That one's increasingly rare. No,
Hey,
don't
that's
admit
my
it.
Punisher strap.
Should have said, I haven't seen that thing in my life.
When you press the Magatama on the Plume Punisher's belt.
Do 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 do.
Ah!
Now you realize how fucked you are.
Except it's the wrong song. From the seance vision, anyway.
seems the accused inadvertently pressed the button in the midst of her crime. This strap is an extremely rare item, is it not, Ms. Fay?
You'd better not break it. You're digging your own grave, girl.
Well, it takes a
I
long
get
time
it.
to dig back to the Americas.
Like, I would also protect my precious items if someone tries to, break it in any way, shape, or form, but still, Maya. There's only one of those in the whole wild world.
One. Okay.
That doesn't make your case
Maya,
right,
no!
Maya. Why? It is just as I said. Your flights of fancy have come crashing down on you. She sure seems to be enjoying this.
Reveling in it, even.
Yeah, I've never seen her look so thrilled before either.
Because she succeeded finally, probably. It is time to accept the fact that the divination seance is far more than mere evidence. It is the very truth that brings the hammer of justice down upon the accused.
Guess she needed to. I guess she thought he's downplaying its significance and her role.
That is as conclusive evidence as it can get. Now then, if there's no further objections...
Objection!
Oh yeah, we got him.
Slow down there, your majesty. At least let me make a counter-argument. What's this? Do you take issue with the divination seance? Oh, I have issues with it. I just don't know what they are yet. I do. But that's never stopped me before. The divination seance is not the absolute truth. It only becomes the truth after it's been interpreted correctly.
Ah, you do not know when you are beaten, do you, you foolish lawyer? I am the only one who speaks for the mitama of the deceased. If you believe there to be errors in my insights, then let us see you prove it.
Can do.
Of course, you realize, though, if my theory is correct, that who the killer is, right?
It was the princess.
The victim was offering up his prayers. It was the night of the rite. Though it's dark, the pattern on the plaza's ground was visible. Then someone was there, and the team of the plumed Punisher filled the air.
It wasn't the Plumed Punisher theme.
The accused held the defenseless victim down and plunged her knife into his neck.
Why would she have to hold him down? He was already fucking lying on the ground. What do you mean?
Well, there was pressure applied.
Yeah, we did
So
see
it's
pressure
heavy.
during the seance.
It said heavy, didn't it?
Yeah, I did. Heavy and pain. The blade struck true, and in that instant, he departed from this world. That is everything the deceased experienced in his final moments.
Hey, what's up, Kanky?
Hi, Kenki.
Hey, dude.
Her benevolence insights have painted a detailed picture both vivid and true.
I didn't notice any holes there. As they stand now, those insights are really stacked against us. I'll just have to go over each and every one of the deceased sensations very carefully.
Very carefully. I'm gonna have to have her do a tune.
I know he didn't hear the Plume Punisher theme song because,
He
Maya
couldn't
wasn't
have.
there.
Mm-hmm. Neither was her trinket.
That's gotta be the thing we present right now, right? Like,
Yeah, but I don't think you can
there's like
can't get penalties for this part.
That's true.
Objection!
I mean, ever since this,
Well, you have to have her do a focus thing.
ever since one part of the quest, I have had a suspect, so
Wait,
I'm gonna
no.
wait.
Maybe we can't do it yet.
Maybe
Let's
not.
point something else out.
Whether the suspect I think of is correct.
So you can get punishment.
Okay. Just reload.
For the record.
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
What do we have that's Joe?
Let's see. That's the food, the smell that isn't. They're supposed to have eaten it yesterday, so that they don't be smelling it
Right.
today on this day.
Right.
Which, yeah, I think that's the only inconsistency we can point out is that he's smelling that because he shouldn't.
Wait a
be.
tick. I recognize that.
What?
The background.
What background?
The back in the seance. Open up the court
Wait,
record.
isn't that one of those? No, the pretty much.
Go to
isn't
the
that hideout?
the photo, the
The
hideout
green-
photo.
Yeah.
The slab. That's
Yeah.
him. He was on top of it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, that's his handprints in the
Yep,
moss.
yep.
Huh.
How the fuck did he get there?
Explains the blood.
Yep. So I
Holy
wasn't.
shit.
He did touch it. I was right.
Objection!
I love how both me and Prinny were like, "Oh my god, I see it. I see the vision."
Hmm.
And that's why it was heavy. That would explain why that was
Yeah, huh?
heavy.
Because the other one must have pressed against him,
Yeah.
or somebody from the other side of the door.
Pushed this one against him, and it was.
Or it
That
fell
was
over
what
on top of
was
him.
Yeah, it was pushed on him. Huh.
Yeah, that's. We should present that. Although,
He
how
was-
do we explain that- why we've been there?
So he probably passed out from this part, and he was killed later. But that means he was in the rebel hideout. Why would he be there?
Because he's. Hmm.
Hmm.
Is he a rebel though?
You know, I keep forgetting that I need to actually pay attention to the words that are on the bottom of the screen too, not just the fucking seance.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not the pattern of the plaza's
Because
ground.
that word has to contradict what she's saying. Okay.
Yeah. So
Right.
this
You
can
can't just
contradict
pick a
it.
word.
It's not the ground of the plaza.
No, it's not,
We're
but I
looking
can't point to something on in the vision that says that it is the ground that is the issue.
Yeah, we just realized this a little too soon. We're jumping ahead here.
I mean, what about the Jill smell? Why was there a ginger smell on the in plaza?
You shouldn't be able to smell
No,
it.
that's not it either. No, he shouldn't be, but
Maybe try the smell as well? Because that's also a contradiction.
well, I've already tried that once, but I was probably on the wrong statement. But if that even is the right thing, but that's... let's see. Right, the dark. Oh, it's dark. The pattern of the plaza's ground was visible.
That might be it, because why would there be that kind of
Wait,
smell?
no. If it was the night of the right, then the ginger, that actually should be a contradiction because the night of the rite, you shouldn't be smelling gingill.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was just on the wrong
Yeah.
The wrong panel.
words at the time.
Objection!
Yeah, there we go.
Here we
There
go.
you go.
Was it really the night of the rite?
Oh, what do you mean? It could not be otherwise. The accused slew Acolyte Zealot after killing the High Priest during the purification rite. You're wrong, my dear.
The only problem is that a deceased spirit does not corroborate that.
What's that?
Take a good look at what the victim smelled. Do you see how it says gingill? Acolyte Zealot shouldn't have smelled any gingill on the night of the rite. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? This is your
Okay,
fucking
then
right. You should know this shit.
Country!
He's very forgetful. All the judges are worthless. You know
Let me
this.
back up my statement with some evidence for you. This should explain how the victim couldn't have smelled gingill on the night of the rite.
And we still have to prove it. Oh my god.
Should be this one, right?
Believe.
We're taking...
Yep, there it is.
Sure,
Yeah,
yeah.
Let me do my joke. I believe you have the right evidence.
Take that!
Very nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
The High Priest's wife, Believe in Me, told me about the Feast of Blessings. The feast includes a number of gingill-based dishes, and they're only supposed to be served at a certain time of day, the day before the rite. Why, I believe you're right. I had completely forgot about that.
Clearly.
During the feast, the unique smell of gingill pervades the entire kingdom. The fact that the victim smelled it means he was murdered between noon and 3 p.m. the day before the purification rite. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough!
I am not so easily fooled.
Yes, you are.
Did that autopsy report not make it clear? The estimated time of death was during the rite.
Oh, right. I taught her about that yesterday. Forgive me your benevolence, but the estimated time of death is just that, an estimate. Depending on the circumstances, it's possible for it to change.
Oh, what's this?
Like, if a body was kept cold, the slowed rate of decay makes the death seem more recent. Well, I believe I've heard something of the sort before. If it is as Mr. Wright claims, then the estimated time of death in the autopsy report will have to be revised.
Poor kid, you blinded me with science.
How dare you blind me with science? Your
Sorry.
science witchcraft.
Wait, what am I apologizing for?
No matter. The murder may have occurred in the afternoon hours the day before the rite. Nevertheless, the murder weapon with the accused's prints on it is incontrovertible evidence.
Good job.
Thank you. I will now amend my insight to account for this new truth.
They spell it with a capital too.
Such big words for such a little girl.
It's afternoon, the day before the rite, though it's dark.
I was
the
thinking that
pyroprocess
with-
ground is visible.
With Albie, like then he knows the word exonerated.
Yeah. The time of death has been corrected, leaving my insight infallible. Nick?
A change in the time of death is bound to cause some sort of inconsistency. Yo, Heavy Arms! Thank you for the gifted sub to Zez. That's a cool dude right there.
57th gifted sub.
Jeez.
Damn, that's a lot.
Thank you, dude.
Your generosity is unfathomable.
If I had something that showed what it was like that day, it could really help.
Speaking of
Mhm.
heavy,
Yeah.
a cold, dark afternoon, the day before the rite. Death loomed in the air. Plunged her knife. We gotta change the crime scene somehow.
Yeah. I mean, it's very clearly not the fucking plaza floor. I mean,
I
that's obviously the
completely
mossy surface. Yeah.
missed this when I first played it, this case too. I think that's why it's stuck in my head. Punisher theme. This was the revised part, right? The afternoon, day before the rite.
Yeah, that's the part that was revised from the.
Do you think we have to click on the plaza itself where it says site? And then present the photo?
Of the, yeah. Maybe try that now?
That was just that was just what they had at that type of thing. I guess you can't just do sight, huh?
Objection!
Sword of Omens, give me sight beyond sight!
The change in the date and time of the crime has caused new inconsistency to surface.
Oh, what's this? You ask that question so much, girl. You're making that irritating face again.
It's funny because it's rhetorical.
See that at once.
Sorry, but this is the face I was born with. Now,
I
let's
was born
focus on
to
what's
be smug.
important. What the victim saw in his final moments.
Yeah, he was born looking smug like that. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any... Oh, that's not me.
Nope.
Do you have any bats in the... Bats in the bell... What?
Belfry.
What did that even mean?
The belfry is a bell tower.
So,
It's a way of calling him crazy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Bats in the belfry means, are you crazy?
It's red belfry, not belfry. Okay, belfry. Okay.
Thank you, Heavy. That is definitely what I was referencing. I wanted to say it like that too, but I was just like, nah, it's gonna be too much.
Do you have bats in the belfry, bobbed head? There is nothing to see. The ground at the plaza was all that entered the victim's eyes.
Our bells are shivering from anger.
And that's what I find so strange. On the day before the rite, it should have been impossible to see that pattern on the ground.
I always want a burrito.
Dark.
Impossible, you say? Do explain.
It was dark.
It was
This
stormy.
piece of evidence shows why the plaza's ground was not visible that day.
The weather report or something? Didn't we have something like that? I don't remember anymore.
Yeah, we do. We had a cold front move in, didn't we?
There we go. Oh, wait, no.
Try the... We'll see a
fine.
cold front move in overnight.
How's the ground not visible?
There wasn't... No.
No.
No, that's another one.
Was it all the people praying? That was sneaky of them putting that same rug, the same color.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
The snow?
But I
Well,
mean,
that wasn't the place where the devotion
the newspapers.
plaza, right?
The only thing that mentions a weather report of some sort. Like, we have nothing else that would prove that, I think.
And that's the only photo, right? Nothing else?
God help. Oh god, no, that's annoying.
Mm-hmm. Try belching if you can.
Well, there's this trick that Shay taught me when I have hiccups, and I don't know why, but it works like a charm every single time. Repeat to yourself, I'm not a fish, I'm not a fish, I'm not a fish. Works for me! I know it
I'm
sounds ridiculous,
nervous.
but it works for
I'm
me!
nervous.
2 seconds of repeating that and I'm cured. I don't know. Shay's a warlock.
No doubts there. He's got warlock hair.
Yeah. But yeah,
And
I'm voting on
He's
newspaper.
multi-classing because he also has a wizard beard.
I don't know, guys. I saw newspaper.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we could use besides that weather report, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
That weather report doesn't help though, and this is talking about the day of anyway.
And it doesn't hurt to try.
Alright.
If we don't have any other clues.
This is talking about a different day though, again.
I don't know.
The May 9th newspaper? Was May 9th the day of the riot?
Yes.
We don't miss out on anything just trying and seeing whether it's that or we have to brainstorm more.
What else would make it harder to see the plaza? All the prayer flags, maybe?
Nah.
The same...
Take that!
I'm sure this isn't it, but... Then again,
Told you.
this newspaper has an article that is tiny in size but huge in importance. It says the ground was covered with thick white ice. Wait, I didn't read that. Oh, the day before the riot. Maybe it was somewhere else. Hey, Celtric! Thanks for the alert, dude. Hope you've been well.
That's why... Try everything. There might be something you missed.
What? But
The victim did not see so much as an ice cube on the ground. Exactly. And so we must ask, what was the victim looking at in his final moments?
if you have something to say, then say it. He will.
He
give
fucking
you-
knows. He fucking knows.
The last thing the victim saw was not the ground at the Plaza of Devotion. This can only mean that he was killed elsewhere.
And moved there. What?
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 What? Then where do you propose the victim was actually killed?
This is how you broke your Discord. Your cords of steel, Shay.
Yes, tell us where. Otherwise, your argument is worthless.
Your brain, Rafa.
About that? I hadn't got to that part yet.
We have.
Any ideas,
have-
Maya?
Let me think. Well, it's somewhere green and shaggy, right?
Right, but where could that be?
The hideout!
They're spelling it out for us here. I didn't notice. Green and shaggy. What else is green and shaggy? Was my
What is
question.
it? Brainy, I'm gonna kill you.
Sorry, go ahead.
I keep getting the energy. I keep. What is it, Bobhead? Given up already?
Not at all. Now, where have I seen something green and shaggy?
Holy crap!
This shows where the victim was killed.
Finally!
Take that!
The secret hideout the rebels were using.
The rebel hideout? There was no such place anywhere on the floor of that chamber. Rafa, you just... Okay.
You're absolutely right. There's no place on the floor anyway. Then what did the victim see in his final moments, if not the floor of the rebel hideout?
He touched grass in his final moments, Your Honor.
He touched moss. It
This
was
is what
mean
the
and
victim
green.
saw in his final moments.
It was lean, it was mean, it was also green.
The shaggy
Your
green
Honor,
surface
does
the
the
victim
defense
saw was one of moss-covered stone slabs.
They zoom in on it.
As you can see, there are two distinct hand-shaped impressions in the moss here. I believe the victim was killed while he stood here with his hands pressed against the slab.
Objection.
What do you have objection, William said?
It does agree with the seance vision.
That's not an objection.
However, one cannot definitely declare that they are one and the same.
We can always check.
I concur. There is no proof that the murder occurred in the rebel hideout.
Are you sure about that?
Of this?
Huh? All I heard was this, dear.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Indeed. What evidence do you have of this?
There we go. I've already shown you the evidence.
Photo again.
What do you mean? Please take a look at the second version of the photo I just showed you. You can see the results of the luminol test I performed in the rebel hideout. This is proof positive that someone had been bleeding in front of the stone slab. Is this true? This information has already been provided to the police. Detective Sky, to whom does this blood belong?
We thought it was the High Priest's blood that flowed in from
They
outside.
didn't even test the blood!
So we haven't tested it yet.
Then you must do so at once.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The court will now have a short recess.
You find the blood and you don't taste it. What kind of...
What police are they? I don't know.
Also, you
We
figured
didn't
it
think
was,
we need to!
it was blood
Huh?
that flowed in from the outside when the blood flows from the inside to the outside. Like the water
Yep.
flows a different direction. But no, the blood just happened to just go against the current of the water. Yeah,
I
that
mean,
makes
it's
sense.
a revolving door, so some of the liquid would have had to move with the door, right?
and then jumped up onto the platform.
Or just,
Water
I don't know, I
and
just thought it was
liquid.
seeping into the pool.
It appears the police have finished testing the blood. Detective Sky, your report, please.
The blood found in the rebel hideout belongs to Praise a Lot. Just
No,
like
it
the
doesn't.
defense claims.
It belongs to real Nemu.
Real name. Yeah, say his real name.
Detective Sky, do you realize what your blunder has done to me?
It's not my blunder.
You should have ordered her to test the blood, motherfucker.
When this trial concludes, I want to see you in my prayer chamber.
No.
There, I would deliver a joyous sermon onto you for 8 hours straight.
No. I'm really sorry, but please, anything but that.
I could tickle your feet instead.
No, that's worse. Nick, maybe, just maybe, this is the chance we've been waiting for.
Yep, it would seem so. I hate to do this to Emma, but
Go for it. It's full speed ahead.
Well, if you don't do it, you're dead. But both of you are dead, so...
the victim was killed in the rebel hideout the day before the purification rite. Then his body was moved to the Plaza of Devotion by someone we've yet to identify. So when we thought we saw Acolyte Zealot praying during the rite, he was already dead!
Yep, he was dead the whole time. That's crazy.
And that's not all. If he was killed at the Inner Sanctum, that would explain one more thing. Then what would that be? How the time of death was made to look later than it actually was. The proof of which was left behind at the Sanctum. This points to how the time of death was made to appear later than it actually was. You talking about the snow?
No. Not yet. I think it might be the Plume Punisher thing. But I could be
That
wrong.
wouldn't have
It
anything to
might-
do with
you-
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it before you try my crazy idea.
No, it has to be the snow here, because he must have been like buried in the snow or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Yeah, it's the snow mound! He's probably in the snow there.
Is he now?
Not now.
Yeah, but he was when that, like... Not when that photo was taken, but I think that place was, covered. When we saw it in the beginning. When
Oh,
you
that
were
does
allowed
make
to...
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
only way that the body would be able to be, like,
Yep.
preserved. Would be to put it
Mhm.
in the cold.
Yeah. You're right.
Boy, these are photos of the inner sanctum. I'd like you to focus on this one. The proof is right here in this photo. This is how the time of death was made to appear later than it really was. Do you see how the snow has been removed from this one spot only? That's because it was used to keep the victim's body cold. And that's why the time of death wasn't what it seemed.
The time was mistaken, and the place too? And just what do you believe that proves?
Phoenix is on
Everything.
fire right
That
now.
my client is innocent.
What of her fingerprints on the dagger? And the Plume Punisher team the victim heard? You have failed to address these two key pieces of evidence.
Let's stress it now.
I see your points.
But if he's dead before, the knife didn't kill him.
Wasn't this your big chance, Nick?
I'm really hoping that the difference in location can invalidate either the weapon or the theme song being used as evidence against you.
Actually, that might be possible, at least for one of them.
Really?
What's this? You should tattoo that on your face at this point.
Princess, what's this?
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard of a crazier name, which is Princess What's Her Name from Earthworm Jim.
You say you can contradict our argument for a key piece of evidence? Very well, let us see you try. Nick, take a look at the rebel hideout photo.
Oh, Chikari, what's up, dude?
Hey, Chikari.
Oh!
The Plumed Punisher team, probably. Wait.
Oh, yeah, because the clock's right there.
Yep. And that plays the theme song too, does it not?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does, yep. The Plumed Punisher team? And how do you intend to support such a claim?
Since the murder happened in the rebel hideouts, there's something there that plays the theme song too, other than my client's strap. It wasn't the strap. Is this true? The item that played the Plumed Punisher theme song was this.
The clock.
Take that!
The clock.
This is a Plumed Punisher alarm clock. I believe the victim heard its alarm go off.
What proof do you have that the alarm went off?
Objection!
He heard it. He was there.
What proof do you have that it was my... What proof do you have that it was my client's strap that played the theme song?
Ah. Do not twist the facts with your lawyery wiles. Either way, the accused would still be guilty based off of her prints on the murder weapon. And here is what really happened.
Oh! I know what
does-
killed him now.
Oop, I
Can
don't
I
know why I
read
did
my
that.
line down? Thank you. Though there have been some twists and turns, that is the truth of what happened.
Ah! I won't get anywhere until I can eliminate the dagger. Most impressive, your benevolence. I see no inconsistencies anywhere in the prosecution's case. No, there is one. What's this? You still claim there can be an inconsistency? That's inconceivable.
Try as you might, the outcome will always be the same.
I remember what the weapon is now.
It's the
Didn't
statue.
we find the statue
Yeah.
with the blood on it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that fucking stone slab pushed him into the wall, which
I
was
knew
turned
it was the
around.
murder weapon, but I couldn't remember if it was for the abbot or something else.
Yeah.
And now it's like coming together. So it was heavy. He fell backwards onto the statue.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're still having fun with it, Jikari.
Ad time.
Oh yeah, so it is. I mean, we can still, you know, not, we can still, what am I trying to say? Words.
Find
Speculate.
out the moment we need to prove that it was the statue.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the word?
How do we do it is the question. So
Well, he felt the heaviness of the
slab falling down
over.
on him. Yeah.
Yeah, but
maybe
that
we have to.
heavy pain, that sudden heavy pain, was that really from that?
The heavy was from the stone. The pain was from
Not the heavy, the sudden pain that hits him like that.
yeah, it was from getting pushed into the statue.
I'm saying maybe we go off on that. I don't know. Because if he felt, okay, if he felt a lot of pain from the weight of this, it would appear constantly. It did not. It was a sudden sharp pain. Is my thoughts on it. I don't know.
Well, again, the pain was from getting stabbed in the back by the statue. The heavy was the stone slab.
The
I don't.
statue rotates with the door.
Yeah. Mythos, hello. Welcome in. You came at a ad break time, but lovely to have you. Oh, you're playing Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. That game is awesome. How are you liking it? I don't even know if you can hear me though. Yeah, you did. Damn it.
Those are the best, aren't they?
I mean, that right there, the accused plunged her knife into the defenseless victim's neck. But, I don't know.
Like, maybe we can press the heavy here. And
But
and say, why would that knife be heavy?
The knife wasn't heavy. The stone slab falling on him was, again.
I know, but this is like the logic we're supposed to use, right?
No, it's never been about the knife in this point. It's not the heavy and the knife has nothing to do with each other. The whole argument here is that someone pressed him down and then stabbed him. that's not a fallacy at all.
I mean, this way, with that being heavy and
That Tales of
crushing
Symphonia
him.
was I saying?
What I'm trying to
Well,
say is how we
a different
get
way of
to
death
that
than
point.
we know. So how do we explain that he was actually stabbed? Maybe that's the inconsistency. Because this way it looks like he was murdered by this thing falling on him.
Yeah, anyway, hold on a second. Mythos, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry about the ad break happening, like, literally right when you got here. That sucked. But welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, my name is Shayla. I'm a variety share playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. Got my love, Desi Scorn, Best Friend Pretty Hero Dude here. Yeah.
Sorry, we were brainstorming for a bit.
And I play a ton of different games. And hello, Halara. Good to see you, too. No, we're trying to figure out how to prove that this wasn't the knife stabbing him in the back. That's not true. Okay. Oh, it's great. I love this game. Kratos, my boy. You know, again though, it just goes to show that they also did not test the blood on the statue.
Mm-hmm.
A different body.
Yeah.
We're dealing with two murders at once here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is the body we're trying to figure out the death of. But he didn't die where he's shown in this picture. He died here, which is the backside of here, because that statue turns around to get into that room. So we're trying to prove that that knife in his back with the defendant's fingerprints on it was not what killed him. Well, yeah, because the body was moved. Because he was killed here, not in the where he's was found.
That's why there was blood found in the hideout.
Yeah.
And in the pond.
I mean, we know
Font.
that's the way he was murdered, so to be fair, the only way to prove it is his position on that stone slab and how it was falling on him. Like, there's no other way to prove the different weapon.
Not in this case. We already know that he didn't die there. That's already been proven. Right now, the evidence we're looking for is to prove that the dagger was not the weapon that killed him.
I'm trying to say, daggers usually aren't heavy pain.
Like,
They're light weapons.
nobody's ever mentioned that the dagger was part of heavy. Like, the whole point of heavy was they arguing that someone pushed him down before stabbing him.
I don't think he's arguing that yet. I think we have to get there first.
It's already been argued that that's what the freaking thing said earlier. Like, one of the other seances, she said that she pushed him down, that was the heavy, and then stabbed him.
But she did not push him down.
Yes, I know, but you're trying to tie heavy to the weapon, and the heavy and weapon is not part of the clues here.
But it's still connected to the way he died.
Yes, but it's not anything to do
Okay.
with the dagger.
Then we need to press heavy on a different part of where they're saying then, because I'm pretty sure it's that word. Well, the part where it says pushed them down.
Except for that thing's gone now.
Hmm.
Like, the way they're trying to make the murder sound, it doesn't even make sense, because this thing is about to fall on him because it's heavy, and why would someone risk plunging a dagger in the back of his head and then being crushed along with him.
Well, at this point, we know that this thing fell down on him, but that hasn't been established yet at all.
I mean, we do need to establish it at one point.
Yes, I'm aware, but how do we establish that this is... Because there's nothing to press on mentioning about being pressed down anymore. Did the statue have blood on it? Yes, the statue's completely covered in blood.
Maybe we just press the pain here? Okay, that I don't think has anything that contradicts.
I mean, usually when you think about it, usually when we add new stuff, that new stuff helps us connect to the...
Yeah, but the new stuff that got added here, I don't think it's going to change anything because we can't think that isn't. The new stuff that got added in this one was just this bullshit.
I mean, try it out because it's usually the new one that helps us move along.
Usually. Very, very rarely do they use it as a red herring. Because sometimes you could add new tidbits to the testimony, and there's multiple ones that could be fake. That won't be the correct answer.
Objection!
The victim was originally thought to have been stabbed while bent over in prayer, but he was actually standing with his hands against the stone slab. So the question is, where did the sensation of something heavy come from?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I see your point. Since the victim was standing, he couldn't have been held down.
See?
Then tell us, Mr. Wright, what was the heavy sensation felt by the victim? What caused the heavy sensation that Zealot felt? Any thoughts, Maya?
I agree. That sense of heaviness seems important, but... There's also the matter of Zealot's hands on the stone slab. Why were they even there?
Could it be related to the cause of the heavy sensation? Well, Mr. Wright, do you have an answer for us? Of course. I just envisioned the state Zealot was in when he was killed. The cause of the heaviness the victim felt was...
The falling stone slab.
The only conceivable cause is the stone slab falling over, trapping the victim underneath. What?
Why is that such a shock? You saw the photos. Oh. Honestly, these people. The stone slab came falling down on him, crushing him underneath.
Right, that was the cause of the heavy sensation the victim felt.
Objection!
While your theory is impressive, you have overlooked a key fact.
What is it now?
The victim was not crushed to death. Rather, he was stabbed.
Oh, yeah.
Or do you claim that the dagger was plunged in after the slab had fallen on him? Plus, had the killer been behind the victim, they would have had both been crushed together.
That's what I said.
Well, would you care to explain? Sure, I'd love to. That doesn't mean I can. How could the dagger have been plunged in after the slab fell on him? The killer couldn't have plunged the dagger into the victim after the slab fell on him. But what if the murder weapon wasn't what we thought it was?
Well, there were other weapons in the rebel hideout. But the entrance to the hideout is right by the stone slab. There isn't enough space between the two to use any of the weapons found within.
Yeah, there's not much space by the entrance, is there? So what was the real murder weapon then? I better think of something.
If the murder weapon wasn't the dagger, then the dagger must have been plunged into the victim after he was already dead. That means he was stabbed at least twice, but the autopsy doesn't mention that.
Mm-hmm.
And then he must have been stabbed in the same spot with something shaped like the dagger.
Would the defense care to offer an explanation sometime this century?
Wow.
Wait, wasn't there something dagger-like near the scene of the crime?
It's the pitchfork.
Something that had the shape similar to the Warbat dagger. The statue of the Warbat bird? Maybe?
It's funny that they didn't use the other photo.
Present your evidence at this time, Mr. Wright.
Here we
This
go.
shows what really killed the victim. I went the wrong way. I think it's gonna be...
Bird statue!
Is this not the photo of the scene from the High Priest murder? Are you suggesting the murder weapon is hidden therein? This is what really took Praise-a-Lot's life.
The blade on the statue.
But that is...
The Warbat statue?
Exactly. The Warbat statue has a dagger-like feathers protruding from it. That is what really took the victim's life.
Objection.
You imbecilic fool! The statue is outside of the hideout!
You imbecilic fool! It turns around to get you inside of the hideout!
How do you propose it impaled someone who was inside?
Haven't you heard? The Warbat statue also functions as the hideout's door.
What do you mean?
What he said.
The statue could pull a complete switcheroo.
A switch-aroo?
To put it simply, it's a revolving door. A revolving door? Why, that makes perfect sense! Therefore, I believe the truth behind the divination seance to be this. The victim entered the secret hideout and the stone sculpture came toppling toward him. He threw his hands up to stop it, but its weight forced him backwards. Unfortunately, the Warbot statue was right behind him.
This cannot be. But the accused's fingerprints were found on the dagger.
She held it while rehearsing for the rite, which is when her prints got on it.
Ah!
This is a shocking turn of events, but there is a great deal of circumstantial evidence in the defense's favor. I believe we must accept that the Warbot statue was what killed the victim. And now that we know how Acolyte Zealot really met his demise, there's no basis for claiming my client committed this crime.
Nice work, Nick. How can this be happening yet again? The divination seance is the only truth.
Yes, the divination seance did show the truth, that he got pushed into a wall by the statue.
How we interpret that truth is the key point here.
Know your benevolence. It's not the truth itself, but it is a means for shedding light on the truth.
Hmm.
Do you understand now? Your kingdom needs lawyers so they can interpret your insights.
But
It's more fun my way.
that means
Killed a whole lot of people.
I've been misinterpreting the voices of the spirits all this time.
Yes.
No one was there to challenge you.
Your benevolence. Are you unwell? All the color is drained from your face.
She just realized a lot of things, Your Majesty. Give her time. I will be fine. Continue your proceedings without me.
As you wish.
She's taking it hard.
I kind of feel bad for her. Now then, I would have the defense continue. Please explain what you have learned and how we know the victim, and what we know of how the victim actually died. Acolyte Zealot was killed in the hideout before the High Priest's murder. That means the body was found in the Plaza of Devotion. That means the body found at the Plaza of Devotion was moved there by the real killer. But only after the Warbot dagger was thrust into him, to make it look like the murder weapon. That does seem to agree with what we now know. But why would the real killer go to such lengths? I believe the stabbing of Acolyte Zealot's body with a dagger and moving into the plaza was...
Committed for fun.
Awarding. Yeah, do that one.
Can we do that one? I want to see the...
Sure, but let me say it first.
Of course.
Crime committed
I
for
wouldn't have
fun.
it any other way.
Maybe this was a crime committed for fun. The killer is someone who loves watching people react to murder scenes. That explains why they placed the body where so many people would see it.
But then why would the killer bother meddling with the estimated time of death?
Oh, that's a good point. Sitting through your silly answers is no fun, but I do enjoy levying penalties afterwards. Well, I don't.
We had a lot of fun.
It seems the reason why the body was moved to its own role will remain a mystery. No, Your Majesty, I believe I can explain why.
Let's do the other one too. Oh, don't save now.
No. Why would
You
say
could
for
just
the penalty
play
of
it and then reload it.
Yeah, I guess so. There was a warning from the Twilight Realm. You know, something like... Thou shalt not leave bodies lying around in the inner sanctum.
You putrid-headed lawyer, have you already forgotten? The High Priest's body was left lying in the inner sanctum.
Oh, right.
If the killer did not wish for the bodies to be left at the inner sanctum, they would have moved the High Priest's corpse as well.
Well, he's not wrong. How's this for a warning, Mr. Wright? Thou shalt not offer half-baked answers. Next time I better look before I leap.
Okay, now load.
It was an attempt to make my client look like a serial killer. That's right, the real killer planned all of this. This forged serial murder case. They did?
That's it, Nick. Keep hammering away.
Soroka!
Your reasoning has more holes in it than cheese, you foreigners enjoy.
What?
Come again, please. How about some cheese? Like those putrid hold-riddled clumps of curds that only a rat like you could love.
Wow, he's making it so fucking personal.
Yes. They take it really personally.
Your reasoning, much like your putrid hole-ridden brain, has putrefied.
It was hard not to read that as petrified.
What's his deal with things going putrid?
He's projecting. We call that projection. The thing you're accusing the other person of, you're actually guilty of yourself.
You have yet to overturn my argument that the accused is the killer.
We kind of just did, didn't we?
A careful analysis of the chain of events up to the killing exposes the truth as follows. Disguised as Lady Kira, the accused found the rebel hideout the day before the rite. But Acolyte Zealot had allowed her there after
Had what?
had followed her there after noticing her suspicious behavior. Caught by surprise, she pushed the stone slab toward him, and we know the rest.
Eyes are kind of like blurring out right now.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. I need to sprinkle my face with water. Be right back.
Okay. I could use a restroom break myself, but so yeah, since it's your line, I'm gonna do that since you're taking a break.
How y'all doing?
Hmm.
I'm back.
Yo.
My blood pressure suddenly just plummeted to the ground.
I had low blood pressure today myself.
You
I usually
okay
have
there?
low blood pressure, but when it does this, I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little dizzy. That's all.
Guess you feeling dizzy, huh?
Okay, Brainy.
Are you gonna be okay going forward?
I should be fine. That happens a lot more than I would like it to. That's the risk of having very low blood pressure, I guess.
I usually have high blood pressure, so that was unusual for me to have low.
I usually have low, and when it goes lower, I just go dizzy like this all of a sudden. It's very dangerous if you're outside.
I can imagine, yeah. Or operating machinery or a vehicle.
Yeah. I've never been to the rebel hideout in my life.
When the high priest arrived at the sanctum the next day, he realized what she had done. That is when the accused murdered him in order to silence him.
I believe Prosecutor Sunbody has posed a compelling scenario. The defense, on the other hand, has yet to disprove the accused's guilt.
Objection!
Why would my client move Acolyte Zealot's body to where everyone could see it? And why would she stab the dagger with her fingerprints into his dead body? She had no reason to do any of those things.
The dagger in his corpse was likely a warning to the rebels. Something along the lines of, Lady Kira will slay the defiant dragons.
So that's why she moved the body to the plaza for all to see. Now he has the judge convinced too? I thought I finally made some headway. You know, the funny thing to me, though, in this case is... if you knew these guys were rebels, you would have executed themselves. She did it preemptively, so should she be like a hero to you people? Not on trial for a crime.
Yeah.
Well, everything's
Yeah, she
backwards.
killed rebels, so she must be killed too.
Yeah.
Well, Mr.
How
Wright,
dare she decided to kill people we haven't decided to kill ourselves. The nerve.
about
Yeah,
time
she-
for one
she
of
took
your
our-
drones of distress, is it not?
She stole our perfectly good kills.
Drone of distress? It kills me to admit this, but I've got nothing to counter his argument with. And I still haven't disproven the allegations against Maya. Is it not time to end your futile struggle? You were already judged guilty yesterday. That makes you a dead lawyer walking. Accept the death that now awaits you, and in doing so, finally know peace.
A dead lawyer walking indeed. Then again, are not all lawyers who practice in Kurian? But I must admit, I misspoke earlier. Allow me to amend my statement. I had said the defense's reasoning had a putrid, cheese-like smell. But now I realize the stench was from his own putrid body, on the verge of death.
Now I'm a rotting zombie? Think, who could have killed Zealot the day before the riot? Who knew about the rebel hideout and could gain access to the inner sanctum?
Only those involved with the rite can enter the sanctum, so...
Wait a second. Only a rebel would have known about the secret hideout. And the only person who was involved with the rite had access to the sanctum, and was suspected of being a rebel is...
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Took you a while. Did somebody come to mind?
Yes, except there's one huge problem.
He's dead. A huge problem?
What are you two going on about? Plotting your escape from this sacred hall? I would not put it past you, considering you have no means to raise further objection.
If I don't do something, Prosecutor Sanmari will have this one in the bag. I'll just have to bluff my way out of this, regardless of that huge problem. I mean, he's bluffing your way into this, so why not? Because literally everything he's saying is just fucking speculation.
Mm-hmm.
Your Majesty, I believe there is another suspect in Praise-a-Lot's murder.
Objection!
Even the most benevolent Holy Mother would not forgive such a desperate lie.
What, you got to fucking lie? Why?
After
What?
all, you know very well that such a person does not exist.
Do I? No, there is one person who knew everything. Does such a figure truly exist? Tell us who that might that be.
Yes.
I believe the prime suspect in Praise-a-Lot's murder is...
That's a rebel.
No.
It was the victim himself.
It had to
It
be
was just a
someone
big
who...
oopsie.
It had to be someone allowed to enter the sanctum and who knew of the hideout. And that would be the High Priest. He could have committed the crime if it occurred the day before the rite.
You would pin a crime upon the dead, knowing very well they tell no tales.
You know that's not true too, you fucking jackass! That's the entire divination stance, is the dead telling tales!
Have you no shame?
No.
Dead men tell no tales, that is definitely a problem.
It'll be okay, Ho.
If only the High Priest could tell his side of the story.
I mean,
Hey, what's up,
Maya?
Scott?
Hello? Maya can do it, maybe?
Yeah, and she absolutely
There's a
can.
way, but
She's probably getting a lot of trouble
Yeah.
for it, though.
yeah, she's not supposed to know how to do that.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, it's not illegal.
To be fair, would she get in more trouble than being dead? Because she's suspected of murder?
Let's just call that the trump card and the Hail Mary. The Hail Mary play, that's what we'll call that.
What? Do I have something on my face?
Wait a second. Could this actually work?
Oh no, don't tell me I have some of my breakfast caught between my teeth.
No, if there's even the slightest possibility, I'll have to go with it. Your Majesty, dead men do tell tales. Therefore, I would like to request the High Priest's testimony. His testimony? And just how do you propose we get the deceased to testify? There's a way for the dead to testify. It's known as...
Channeling.
Summon him here by means of spirit channeling. Whoa, what did you just say? Spirit channeling? Has this lawyer finally gone insane?
This is sacrilege. May the Holy Mother strike him down.
Peace! I'm frankly astonished you even know of such a thing. But spirit channeling is a secret art that only Her Eminence, Queen Garen, can perform. And Her Eminence is far too busy with other duties performing to perform it at our pleasure. I suspected as much. That means our only hope is...
It's okay, Nick. You can tell them.
But, Maya, I thought you wanted to keep it a secret here in Cryan.
Don't worry, it's not like it's against the law or violates some religious precept, so... I don't think we'll be punished. I mean, you're gonna be punished to death. What is the worst that can happen?
Exactly!
May as well try, because the
Just
alternative
better.
is death.
At least
So
try to prove yourself innocent, because they're gonna kill you anyway, you know?
you'll take your channeling to the grave then.
Yeah.
At least she has company.
By the
But-
way,
Huh?
I didn't read that line. I don't think we'll be punished. At least I hope not.
She only
This
read
is-
half of it.
Yeah.
But this is a crucial period for you. It'll decide whether you become a master of Cryan.
We don't have any other choice now, do we?
We're fine.
We could load it.
It
It will be
would
fine.
be a lot worse than not becoming master of crying.
Alright, thanks, Maya. Actually, there is someone here who is capable of channeling spirits.
Even Her Benevolence, Princess Rayfa, finds the divination seance to be a challenge.
Shut the fuck up and let me talk, jackass!
Who could possibly have greater spiritual power than she, aside from the Queen?
The one you're accusing of murder. That would be me.
Is this some sort of joke? A foreigner cannot possibly have such power.
Even the royal priestess is incapable of such a feat.
Peace! Peace, I say! Is this true? Is the accused capable of performing the secret art of spirit channeling?
Well, yes. Yes, I can.
And now, Your Majesty, we'd like your permission to begin.
Rayfa.
We get vetoed.
Your benevolence.
The entering of my
I
character.
thought she left.
She
This
came
is an
back.
outrage.
Bitch was
Outrage
hadn't left at all.
First, you make a mockery of the divination seance, and now spirit channeling.
The benevolence speaks the truth. Spirit channeling is a sacred right.
For devils, I say that they should be put to death immediately.
Still your voices.
It really is.
Butthead. Spirit channeling is the most sacred and secret of arts. Are you prepared to face the consequences of what you propose?
Yes, I am. Your
Couldn't be any
benevolence.
worse than what he's
Are
doing
you
now,
saying
huh?
you approve of their use of spirit channeling?
I will judge whether their claim is true. If this is but another of their lies, they shall be executed on the spot.
Very well then. Your benevolence? What if the accused accidentally calls forth an evil spirit?
Do you truly believe this foreigner is capable of channeling spirits?
Oh, no. But I wanted to be sure, as I am responsible for the safety of all present.
Well, an inexperienced practitioner could inadvertently call forth a dangerous spirit. But do not fear, for I have a Magatama of parting. With it, I can send spirits back to the Twilight Realm by halting the flow of spiritual power.
Neat.
That is a relief indeed.
These foreigners have thrown down the gauntlet. Let us not shirk from their challenge. We must prove them guilty and deliver the last rites. Do I make myself clear, Prosecutor Sadmadi?
Perfectly, Your Benevolence.
Look at his smirk. Look at his asshole smirk.
Very
Mhm.
well. The accused may channel the High Priest's spirit.
He needs to
But
not be
first,
so
we must
pretty.
take a short recess to prepare.
I knew
will-
you were thinking that.
We will resume as soon as the preparations are complete. Until then, this court is adjourned. To be continued.
Yet again.
Come on, let's go. May 12th, High Court of Korean accused lobby. Sorry, Maya, but this is the only way. You sure you're up for this?
Thanks for believing in me, Nick. Even though I don't have my channeling abilities on point yet.
Oh, right. Before she started training here, her success rate was only about 30%. I know you can do it, Maya. At least I hope she can. So, you sure you're ready?
Yeah, at least I think so.
You don't sound so confident. What about all your training?
Training is one thing, actually doing it is another.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. If she fails to channel the High Priest, we're as good as dead.
Relax, Nick. You can count on me. I'll show you what my training has done for me. This will be a moment you never forget.
Oh, she's right about that.
Okay. I just hope it's unforgettable in a good way.
Once we hear Abbot Inmei's story, I'm sure the truth will come to light.
I hope so, but he was hiding the fact that he was a rebel, so... I doubt it'll be as cut and dried as all that.
They are ready for you. Please return to the Hall of Justice at once.
Okay, Maya, I'm counting on you.
You got it. Here we go.
Ugh. Stantler, weekly quest, catch it. May 12th, High Court of Korea. We have received official approval for the accused to channel a spirit here today. Now, if you will, Miss Faye, please proceed.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I can't believe this. Only the Queen could channel spirits.
Execute them! Put them to death right now!
Dead,
Death,
dead,
death,
dead, dead.
Dead!
Come on, Maya, I'm counting on you.
I have been studying here in Korean for 2 years now. So that one day I will be the master of Korean, a village of spirit mediums back home.
Rain.
But first I shall show you all the fruits of my training in your kingdom.
Wow, she seems really confident.
A neophyte practitioner such as you could not possibly channel a spirit.
We're about to blow your fucking world right now.
About to be torpedoed.
Okay, Your Benevolence, how about this? If I succeed, will you stop calling me a neophyte? Very well. If you succeed. Oh, I will. Just you watch. She's gonna do it herself, isn't she? Oh. Oh, spirit.
What the hell? I'm not doing this.
I can't read that fast.
Return to the world of the living.
That just did that all on its own. I did not skip.
Yeah.
He's right. He didn't. We didn't hear the clicks.
Yeah. The hell was that? Um,
This place.
First time Desi seen spirit channeling happen.
Yep. In the past, it was very fan servicey. This time, we got something completely different.
I'm not voicing that.
That's fine.
I just
Pretty's
did.
got it.
Yeah, she takes on the form of whoever she's channeling.
That's so weird.
Voice trust, Tessie. I have a monk named after this guy
Oh my!
on PoE 2.
Yeah.
No, this cannot be.
Pull Kunka!
The whole world is upside down.
The
now.
accused really can channel spirits.
I don't believe it. The accused spiritual power is the real deal.
Go
Motherfucker!
Maya.
I do not understand.
Oh, OG Daddy Gamer, what is up, dude? We're doing great. We're playing some Apollo Justice tonight. It's awesome. I love this franchise so much. Oh, that
I kinda
reveal
wish
was
the-
so good for people that didn't know.
Missed opportunity on the crowd in the background. They should just their mouths, jaws open, and their eyes popping out of their heads. Just disbelief.
This cannot be. This simply cannot be. I must step out now before I forget myself. Before you forget yourself? What?
That is to say, before she, does something that she shouldn't do as who she is. Being, a high,
Yeah, because she's a princess and a
yeah.
priestess.
I see.
She doesn't want to forget her station.
yeah.
I see.
Up it in me.
Would this be the Twilight Realm?
Sure feels like it.
And what of this? Luxurious mane of hair.
I mean, he's rocking it.
Happy Wednesday, bro.
Yeah,
And he's opening his eyes too, or eye.
yeah,
Is
look
it
at
perhaps a gift from the Holy Mother for decades of faithful service?
Abbott, in me?
No, she's got an abbot in her.
that. Oh my. Hello.
My, but if it isn't his majesty. Have you too shuffled off that mortal coil?
Please do not count me among the dead. It is only you who has passed on. But the spirit medium, Maya Fey, has brought you back among us today.
Why? Alkalite Fae has mastered the secret art of spirit channeling? I suppose that explains these gorgeous locks. Really is fascinated by her hair.
When I pass from this world, I too hope to be channeled with a full head of hair.
Though it be for the briefest of moments. I give thanks for this splendid coiffure. Praise be to the Holy Mother. However, this kimono is a bit too snug for my tastes. If you would excuse me. Uh-oh. If she comes back She's gonna be topless.
There. That is better.
Could we get his testimony now? And I wish he'd kept his top on.
Yes, was my thoughts. Why, you are that foreign lawyer the people speak of as of late. And is this not the Hall of Justice? Why have I been summoned here?
Forgive us for calling you back from your eternal rest. But you have been accused of murder. Might we ask you to testify on your own behalf?
I have been accused of murder. That is troubling indeed.
That is some flexibility.
Ah! What's with that crazy pose?
Is this really cause for such astonishment? Even the lowliness of monks can achieve such body control with the proper training.
I bet you're jealous, Phoenix.
Oh, I wonder if Albie will be able to do that someday. Will the defense please explain the situation to the High Priest? That's an appropriate response, Hope. I'd be happy to.
I'm guessing the portrait talking is making a hell of a lot more sense now.
Your disciple Praise a Lot has been murdered. It happened the day before the purification rite. And the crime occurred in the rebel hideout within the inner sanctum.
Alkalite Zealot? He has been killed? Who would do such a thing? Well, apparently you.
Someone who knew of the hideout and had access to the inner sanctum. In other words, you, Abbott and me. After all, weren't you secretly a rebel?
I'm still waiting for my suspect to be mentioned.
Oh dear. That's still Maya's body. I hope he doesn't break anything. Kanky.
That's why he took
Oh,
off
the High
all his
Priest is
clothes.
amazing. I think he messaged an advanced prayer pose. Praise be to
He's
Lord.
still worthy of our
Thank you, Lord.
veneration.
Oh my. Go ahead.
Oh my, you have stolen my line, or attempted to at least. Have my rebel allegiances been exposed? Not even my wife knew of that. It seems to rest in peace is not my fate.
Why did you, a devout priest of Cryanism, join the rebellion?
The High Priest has come back to us but for a brief time, Defense. Shall we not cut to the chase and ask the most pressing of questions?
Oh, right.
Abbott and me, the prosecution believes the one who slew both you and Alkalite Zealot to be Maya Fey, who had been playing the role of Lady Kira in the rite. Being that I was dead until just a moment ago, my memory is a bit hazy. Could you please do your best to remember?
Objection!
The High Priest says his memory is hazy.
It is all coming back to me. It is as Prosecutor Sadmati concluded. I was slain by none other than Maya Fey.
Or the lies and deceit.
The High Priest's statement has proven my assertions with regards to his murder correct.
No! But what about Acolyte Zealot? Were you the one who killed? You were the one who killed him, weren't you?
I know not about my disciple's murder. Furthermore, I have an alibi of my own.
An alibi? Seriously? It seems the testimony the defense has been hoping for is working against him. Now, Abedin me, your testimony, if you please.
Yes, yes, of course.
Dead. I have an alibi.
I have an ironclad alibi for the time during which the murder took place.
Yo, Seraphim! Dude, thank you for the raid, my friend. Playing some Gunfire Reborn? Hell fucking yes. I love that game. How was it? Hope you had fun. Welcome in, Rage. I'm your former Michelle. My variety stream, we're playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. With my love, Dicey Scorm.
Hello.
And my best friend, Pretty Hero Dude.
Yo.
Yes, the murder happened of Zealot Praise-a-Lot, rather, the day before this guy got murdered.
Real Nemu.
I hope you had a good time, dude. Okay, you read this one, right?
Yes. Just past noon on the day before the rite, I was entertaining guests at my home. With my poses, of course. I believe my guest can corroborate this.
You had guests? Just past noon. That's right about the time Zealot was murdered. Are you sure about that?
Absolutely.
Come to think of it, Rafa told me about a spirit's memory.
A spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death.
It's no person I've seen coming in here, never mind. So even a spirit that is brought back after centuries doesn't sense any gap in time between the moment of its death and the moment it's channeled?
Yes, and yet it clearly recalls all the memories it had in life.
The High Priest seems to know exactly what he's talking about. So the question is, what would be the best angle of attack?
What indeed?
I have an alibi.
I have an ironclad alibi for the time during which the murder took place.
Hold it!
You use the word alibi as if it were second nature.
Are you perhaps mocking me? Or is it perhaps the kingdom of Korian itself you wish to ridicule?
Come on, everyone and their grandmother knows what alibi means.
Not a bunch of country bumpkins here. We have plenty of courtroom TV.
Peace. Peace, I say!
Dramas. Dramas on TV.
Mr. Wright, would you care to clarify your last statement? Please don't take it the wrong way. It's just... alibi is a rather technical term for a priest to use so naturally.
I assure you, I know how to use the term. In fact, I had even hoped for a chance to do so one day. It's a weird thing to say. I suppose that even I, a high priest, am not immune to such trivial worldly attachments.
Oh, I see. Still, he seems unusually calm and composed. It's almost as if he had prepped himself for something like this.
It does seem that way, but why? Just past noon on the day before the rite, I was entertaining guests at my home.
Hold it!
Guests? And you were entertaining them personally.
What the fuck did I just say? That I was. We gathered around the table for a most enjoyable conversation.
He said his guests could corroborate his alibi. That can't be good for our case. Are you sure it was the same day as the murder? Maybe you've misremembered.
Ah! Do not doubt my mnemonic faculties.
I may have died, but my memories up to that point are crystal clear.
Sorry. He's pretty thin-skinned for a priest. Though I guess I should have known better than to doubt his memory.
Why are we getting that sentence again? We just had it 2 minutes ago. A spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death.
So even a spirit that's brought back after centuries doesn't sense any gap in time between the moment of its death and the moment of its channeled?
Like literally same shit.
Yeah.
Repeating it because it's important.
Yes, and yet it clearly recalls all the memories it had in life.
Ah, there's nothing better than enjoying ginger cuisine with dear friends. That way, everyone's breath becomes equally malodorous.
Right.
Was he entertaining
Ad
guests
break.
at the hangout though, like rebel guests, rebel friends?
Could be.
Because
His rebel scum friends.
Anyway,
Alas.
bathroom for me.
That's fair.
I am simply one hell of a butler.
Uh-huh. Okay, immediately had ads. Yeah. Huh.
that's what the outbreak warning is for. No, Kanky, bed! Yeah, sure. Correct yourself after you've said this atrocious thing. That's Shay's excuse. What is yours, Kanky?
Well, we'll pretty make voices in the bathroom.
We don't pre-practice anything. We do everything on the spot. We figure them out on the spot. And go
Yeah.
with the flow.
I mean, a lot of the voices are voices that I've had for a while. Like Phoenix Wright's been a voice I've been doing for many, many hours now. Apollo Justice, same. Maya's relatively new, so Rafa's been a few chapters now, so she's been here for a little bit. This guy's brand new. Pretty just made that voice up immediately. He's been dead as long as we've known him.
Not pretty.
Huh?
He said pretty made up his voice at the moment. He's been dead for as long as we've known him. Yeah, that was like not pretty.
Yeah, I'm talking about Taras when I say he,
I know.
obviously. Pretty dead. But yeah, no, it's all definitely made up on the spot. I don't do any outside of game practice. That's outside of stream practice. Now we're back from Az, but Prinny is not, so we are still waiting.
Do we channel his spirit? That's gonna be funny. He's gonna appear as a penguin in a kimono. Yeah, not a professional voice actor by any stretch of the imagination. I just
have fun doing it for games when I'm streaming. I think it adds something to it, especially when it's just, you know, dialogue-based games where there's just a lot of reading to do. Just reading it out in a, you know, completely normally and not giving each character unique voices, I feel is just not interesting, personally. And I try to make these kind of streams as entertaining as possible, because, I mean, that's all we got is just, you know, story. Nice of you to say so, but I don't think that'll ever happen. I mean, even if I were to attempt to do it, I would very much, I would need to put in a lot of effort to make, like, a real Descent to Places to get a role in a voice acting role in something, and the odds of that actually happening, even if I put in the effort, is slim to none. You know, it's a hard industry to break into. Like I said, it's a lot of work for a maybe.
There's your wild pretty.
Oh, nope. I died and I'm actually being spirit channeled right now.
There's the wild, the ghost pretty.
Again? I thought they finished that recently.
Again? Why are those?
I think they've still on strike, isn't it? Like
No,
they didn't stop?
No, I've heard that they'd resolved
they
that.
did, I think. I heard about it. I don't know anymore. Really? Damn.
Huh?
Anyway,
Interesting.
9.
Both MCs? And I believe my guests can corroborate this.
UVA scope? Since when?
And who exactly were your guests that day? Don't tell me they were rebels, so they can't be called here to testify.
It was none other than His Majesty, along with his family.
Excuse me, sir?
He couldn't attend the rite due to work, so he stopped by ahead of time. My, how his daughter has grown.
Wait a second. Let me set the record straight right now. I am not a rebel. Thank you for that wonderful meal, Abbott. Lady Emmy's cooking simply cannot be beat.
So there you have it.
When exactly was His Majesty at your home?
He was there from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m.
Murder happened at noon, dude.
Indeed, precisely the time period within which Alkalite Zealot was slain.
Fucking cakey. Yes, and we had a rousing chat concerning a game of Kachu Demal. Pokemon. It's literally a Pokemon reference.
Gotta catch him up.
But I'll just have that added to the testimony. After all, it was I who visited the High Priest's home.
My guests that day were His Majesty and his family. They visited from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m.
Hold it!
Your Majesty, are you sure this testimony is completely accurate? Sure as can be. Oh, how wonderful it is to finally have my actions be admissible as evidence in court.
His Majesty was at my home during the exact time period of the murder. Come, let us put this behind us. I could not have possibly committed this crime.
You think that makes you more suspicious, but I don't think it's him anyway.
How can you be so sure? What if the clock or watch you were using was off and you misread the time? There was a clock right near the table. It had the exact same time as my watch.
Now, do you understand, lawyer? As you can see, my alibi is airtight. Or do you still think I could have killed Alkalite Zealot?
His Majesty's a witness?
Are you satisfied now? There is not a single discrepancy in Abbot Inme's alibi.
If I give up now, it's all over. Now, hold on a second. Is there anything wrong with the High Priest's testimony? There is, the time. There is the discrepancy in the High Priest's testimony. There is? Well, then perhaps you could explain what it might be. This is what's wrong with his testimony.
Mm-hmm.
Just too friendly with the judge.
The prayer feast was short would be a funny one.
After Abbot Inme was channeled, no one ever stated what time Acolyte Zealot was murdered. Now that you mention it. Despite that, you claim to have an alibi for from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. That means you knew the Acolyte Zealot was dead. When you were still alive. Wait, I think I saw something just now. No, I must be imagining things. So tell me, how did you know what time the crime had been committed?
About that, open up your heart! Let the Holy Mother in!
But why? We've been blessed with the High Priest's secret words of prayer.
All who serve Her Holiness must strive to banish worldly desires from their soul. Open your heart! Let the Holy Mother in! Purge your mind of greed and
I feel
bias.
as if my very soul has been cleansed. You can't fool me. Prayer may banish worldly desires, but you can't make contradictions disappear.
But I can.
Another Pokemon? Oh, what am I checking for anyway?
How can you be so sure?
What's that supposed to mean?
This lawyer seems to think little of the power of Curianist prayer.
Uh-huh.
Soroka!
Abbot Inme was at home during the crime, but knew of what happened at the hideout. I believe this can be explained thusly. He must have had a way to monitor the hideout from his home.
You must have?
What?
Sounds like hearsay to me, buddy. You never cease to amaze, prosecutor. As he has surmised, there was a listening device installed at the hideout. It enabled me to instantly learn of anything unusual, even when I was not there. He is.
Remember, the rebels had been using this as a top secret hideout. It would be perfectly natural for them to install such an apparatus.
Wait, come to think of it, when I was searching the rebel hideout, there's something under the banner. A microphone? What's this doing here? Was someone trying to record something with it? That was a listening device?
It starts recording whenever it detects movement. And I heard just such a recording after His Majesty and his family left. If you look in the desk in my study, you will find the tape in question.
Alright then. Bailiff!
Yes, Your Majesty!
Go retrieve the tape in question from the High Priest's home.
At once, Your Majesty!
The power of Qur'anist prayer. Even a putrid brain such as yours should understand it now.
It's like the contradiction really did vanish.
Told you.
Had nothing to do with prayer.
Yep.
We shall
Yes, it
ascertain
had
the
everything
content
to
of the
do-
recording once we have the tape. In the meantime, I would ask Abbot Invi to continue with his testimony.
Very well.
I heard everything.
Because it's a different court in a different country. Where they're allowed to have those kind of weapons, and I think that's actually a full auto.
Yeah, I was gonna say semi-auto. I was like, no, that's a fucking assault rifle. That's not semi-auto anything.
I was entertaining His Majesty and his family when the crime occurred. When I listened to the tape later, I heard a man and a woman quarreling. It sounded like an altercation between Alkalite Zealot and Alkalite Fae. After that, there was a loud noise, followed by a haunting silence.
I have to find some way to attack his alibi. If only Maya were here. She has a way of putting me at ease. But seeing her like this is only creeping me out.
Though the High Priest was a rebel, he was still a Qur'anist, holy man. Therefore, take care in your questioning, lest you invoke the ire of our people.
But he was a rebel! How dare you suspect the High Priest? May the Holy Mother strike him blind.
But he was a rebel.
As if this wasn't hard enough already. Nice try, but I'll stop at nothing to find the truth.
These people are confused as to what they actually believe in.
Apparently it's just death to all rebels, unless that rebel happened to be a priest.
The highest of priests in this case. I was entertaining His Majesty and his family when the crime occurred.
Hold it!
You were entertaining His Majesty and his family during the crime?
Indeed. My wife, Belieb, was treating them to her wonderful home cooking.
Your wife was there that day?
Why, yes, she was in the kitchen cooking up a storm the entire time.
Come to think of it, I don't think I saw her at all that day.
X-nay on the games that happened before. We haven't got to the first 3 games on stream.
But welcome in, Astra, dude. But yeah, we started with the Apollo series because apparently we're fans of the Star Wars method of storytelling.
She takes her culinary duties most seriously, you see. That is why she was in the kitchen cooking without pause the entire day.
So the judge never saw Miss Emmy. Should I have Abba Emmy add that to his state testimony?
Yeah. Definitely.
Please add that statement to your testimony.
As you wish. My wife, Belieb, was in the kitchen cooking the entire time.
Hold it!
What was your wife making that day?
The menu that day featured hotten soupes and mel tomate. They are both traditional Koreanese dishes.
I can't even begin to imagine what those are. Ah, yes. The exquisite zest of Hudson supais and the supreme texture of melton mon. Lady Envy's cooking that day was utterly unforgettable.
Thank you. It brings me great joy to know that you enjoyed your meal. Now, once His Majesty and his family had left, when I listened to the tape later, I heard a man and a woman quarreling.
Hold it!
You heard everything from a recording?
Indeed. Each night, I would secretly check what the listening device had recorded. I would have been in serious trouble with my lovely wife had she discovered my secret.
Can you really tell what happened by the audio alone?
Long years of aesthetic training have sharpened my hearing. It is but a simple matter for me to ascertain a situation by the sounds I hear.
Sure, buddy. Practicing Koreanism improves your hearing? Yeah, exactly.
It could also serve as an antitoxin. Antioxidant. Hearing is but one of the senses it can improve. If one can focus and attain inner peace, all 5 senses can be sharpened. Like a warbard dagger. Why, the warbard over in the bazaar just cried. Did you not hear it?
Give me a break.
It sounded like an altercation between Alkalite Zealot and Alkalite Fae.
Hold it!
Hold on, are you sure about those voices? Was it really Acolyte Zealot and Miss Faye?
I'd say that that was the most reasonable conclusion under the circumstances. Or perhaps Alkalite Fae has an alibi that you can prove.
Hey, don't worry, Seraphim. Take care, buddy. Thank you
Later,
again for the raid,
dude.
I'm afraid not.
Then I suggest you make like a mollusk and climb up. Now I will continue my testimony, if I may. After that, there was a loud noise, followed by a haunting silence of the lamps.
A loud noise? I'd say that's worth looking into.
It was a terrible crashing sound. Poor Alkalite Zealot. It must have felt so heavy.
Excuse me?
How do you know that?
It must have been the sound of the stone slab falling over. Should I have added
Right.
that statement to his testimony?
Yes.
How do you know the heavy part?
Please add that statement to your testimony.
As you wish. I would describe the noise as a terrible crash. Poor Zalot. It must have felt so heavy.
Hold it!
We had 2 amended, didn't we?
You believe that the terrible crash is connected to Acolyte Zealot's death?
Yes, the sound, no doubt, was poor Zalot's death knell. Such a tragedy, for he was a fine disciple. I would ask all here today to give a prayer for his departed soul. Zu Shurai Matahim Yoma. Well done.
I had high hopes for that young man's future. Zusharai Matame Yuma. Why do I feel like such a jerk for just trying to do my job right now?
And trying to save your own ass.
Do you still feel the need to question the High Priest?
Yes.
His alibi is as tight as can be.
No, it's not.
This isn't going so well. I better ask him about something else. I'm curious, Abbott and me. Did you stop by the rebels' hideout after the magistrate left?
Yes, I thought it would be wise to assess the situation. But as I said before, there was nothing to see. The hideout appeared, as it always had.
So Maya killed him, got the stone slab off him by herself, hid the body, cleaned up all that mess before he got up there. Right.
And then killed him too? Yeah.
A stone slab so heavy, by the way, that Acolyte Zealot couldn't stop from pushing him backwards.
And if she was so cunning, why would she fucking admit that that was her goddamn thingy? Wouldn't she have known it came off? That it went off? With her plume punisher thing?
And the victim's body.
It was nowhere to be found. Acolyte Faye must have already disposed of it, and anything else incriminating.
So when you saw the rebel hideout, it looked like it does in this photo?
Yes, I would say that is how it appeared that day.
So the stone slab had been put back in place. Mr. Wright. Is it not time to concede defeat? No, wait, I just need a little more time. If you insist. He didn't mention the theme song, no.
Yeah. That was also suspicious because it was a theme song playing and you never heard it.
Describe the noise as a terrible crash, huh?
Yeah.
The only thing I have is the fucking picture of the rock, like... Yeah? No? What do you think?
So to look at it again?
Says I would describe the noise as a terrible crash, poor Zilla, blah blah blah. I'm just like thinking that... Proving that, like, how do you know that he fucking... got crushed into the rock wall by the fucking slab?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's very sus knowledge to have.
Does it contradict the noise that he's describing right now?
It doesn't, but he should not have any knowledge of it because we haven't mentioned it ever since he was summoned.
He didn't see it because he's claiming he wasn't there.
Yeah. He said he was just listening to the listening device. How would he know it was heavy? You know?
Oh yeah, how a noise must have been heavy, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of a slip of the tongue here, obviously.
Yeah, and he's saying that because he's claiming that he never saw the body, but he knows how Zealot and me died, even though it's never been said since he's been here. Yeah, it's no. But is this the right clue to present to discuss that? I can't think of anything else.
Objection!
Yeah. Abbott and me, you said, and I quote, "Poor Zealot, it must have felt so heavy." Why do you think he felt something heavy? You said the hideout looked like it did in this photo. If so, there's nothing that would lead you to believe he'd experienced a heavy feeling. The fact is, of course, the stone slab did fall over onto Acolyte Zealot, impaling him on the Warbot statue behind him. But that was only revealed through her Benevolence's divination seance earlier. Would the defense please get to the point? My point is simply hearing a crashing sound shouldn't have automatically led him to conclude the victim was crushed to death. I still don't see your point.
Oh my god.
I'm saying the High Priest knew. He knew how the victim was really killed. Why? And that is information only the real killer could have known. I definitely saw it that time. I've got the High Priest spirit shaking in his boots. Or should I say sandals?
Objection!
Does anybody else see the ghost? Or is it just Phoenix?
Need I remind you, Abbot Inme was with his magistracy at the time of the crime. Such an alibi precludes him from being the killer.
That's true, so he can't be the killer. However, he knew how Zealot was killed, something only the killer could know. Can this discrepancy be resolved somehow? Well, Mr. Wright, we're waiting for an explanation. I was just getting to that. Time to think of something quick. The High Priest knew something only the killer could have known because...
He heard it from the real culprit.
Yeah.
Who has been on my thoughts ever since a long time ago.
And who is that?
I suspected his wife. We shall see if I'm right or not. I didn't want to say it too early, instead in case I'm really right and I spoil the fun, you know?
I don't think this is correct, considering he must have heard how the victim died from the real killer. Maybe.
The real killer?
Why are you swaying?
Of course! That makes perfect sense. I don't want to believe it, but this is the only possible explanation. So, tell us, who is this real killer? It's gotta be someone close to the High Priest, someone without an alibi.
Yeah? She was in the kitchen? Sure.
The person most likely to be Zealot's killer is...
Take that!
Believe in me. Even her name says it.
Yep.
Your Majesty, while you were visiting the High Priest's home, you didn't see Miss Inme at all, did you? No, I never saw her, but... What does that have to do with anything?
Oops.
Did the High Priest ever leave your sight? No, we were talking the entire time. And the food was brought right to the room's entryway. So the High Priest has an ironclad alibi.
But Believe does
But
not.
his wife does not.
Uh-huh.
What the devil are you insinuating?
I am insinuating that I'm the devil, yeah, you're right.
I'm insinuating that Miss Inme might have killed Acolyte Zealot.
Objection!
You have a lot of nerve, making such a baseless allegation.
Oh no, it's not baseless.
She had no motive to kill Acolyte Zealot. He was like family to her.
No. We can't entirely discount the idea. And besides that, family murder family all the time, like...
Yeah. First of all.
Especially if you consider that...
Maya should have been like a family to her as well, but she's not trying in any way, shape, or form to save her because she was framed for the murder, so she would go scot-free.
Especially if you consider that Miss Inmi could have been the one posing as Lady Kira.
Objection!
I've said my piece.
Mm-hmm.
Good work, Desi.
Even a fool must temper his foolishness at times. Or do you truly believe Lady Kira would kill Acolyte Zealot, though he was not a rebel?
Objection!
As we all know, the High Priest was secretly a rebel. It would follow that his favorite disciple very well could have been a rebel, could very well be a rebel too. Are you suggesting that Miss Inmi killed her husband as well? As sad as it is to think she'd kill her own husband to get rid of the kingdom to rid the kingdom of rebels, I don't think we can rule it out. Yikes!
You claim my wife is that rebel hunting Lady Kira? And that she slew both Zealot and myself? My lovely wife? That is utterly impossible! Caw!
Yikes! I've never seen the High Priest so angry.
It is as Abbot Inmi stated. And the accused has already been found guilty of his murder. It is far too late to overturn it.
No, it's not.
That's right, Mr. Wright. Now apologize to the good priest before he gets angry again. Quickly now. No, I'm not going to apologize. The true identity of Lady Kira is a major piece of this trial's puzzle. Admit it, Abbot Inmi, your wife, Lady Inmi, killed you. Yet even now you continue to lie in an effort to protect her.
How absurd! It appears the lawyer has forgotten. My lovely wife could not possibly battle the rebels in the guise of Lady Kira. For we were blessed by her holiness, and she is with child. Praise be to the Holy Mother.
Ugh, I completely forgot about that.
That abominable Lady Kira, figure who slew me, and Acolyte Zealot was the accused.
This is bad, but I can't give up now. Don't forget, my client doesn't have the strength to fight rebels either. How could a weak young woman like her possibly? Shut up!
You foolish oaf of a lawyer. If only you were as blessed as Lady Inmi.
What?
Surely, the accused possesses the strength, or should I say, the power. The power to battle those black-hearted rebels.
What are you talking about?
My good prosecutor, I see you have come to the same conclusion as I. Such keen insight.
Then you have figured it out as well, Abbot Inmi. May I ask you to explain it to this putrid-brained lawyer?
Certainly, for I cannot allow him to frame my lovely wife for murder. Foreign devil! Your Majesty, allow me to testify as to how Maya Fey is that murderous Lady Kira.
Well, if it would assuage your anger, then by all means, please testify.
Bum 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 bum.
Alkalite Fey channeled Lady Kira's spirit. She is a spirit medium who knows Lady Kira's true name, so she could have done it. So, it was the real Lady Kira who returned to root out the rebels among us. She attacked and killed me with a strength far beyond any mortal woman.
So that's how you're planning, huh?
But
Do you understand now? Murder by spirit channeling explains everything. This is the only way the accused could have defeated one rebel after another.
Indeed, I am a living, or shall I say, dead proof of her terrible power.
ah! Maya's ability to channel spirits, it's come back to haunt her.
Now, is it not the time to let it go and move on, Defense?
No, never. I'll never give up. Now what? Think. How could I prove that Maya couldn't have channeled Lady Kira?
That's the goal here.
Alkalite Fey channeled Lady Kira's spirit.
Hold it!
My client channeled Lady Kira. Isn't that a little far-fetched?
Far-fetched, you say? Why, the very fact that I am here proves she has the power to channel spirits.
But you have no proof she actually channeled Lady Kira.
Oh, but I do. She is a spirit medium who knows Lady Kira's true name, so she could have done it.
Hold it!
Well, it's true she may be capable of channeling Lady Kira. I doubt there's any proof she actually did.
We are talking about the infamous Rebel Hunter here. That modern-day Lady Kira has captured many a rebel all by herself. And among them have been more than a few great warriors. But who but the real Lady Kira could have accomplished such a feat?
It would be difficult for a mere mortal. That leaves the real Lady Kira of legend as the only likely answer.
Indeed. Is this not proof enough that the real Lady Kira of legend had been channeled?
The real Lady Kira of legend? That's an oxymoron if I ever heard one. Then again, the people of Korean believe in legends to be true.
Is there a way we could use that against them?
So, it was the real Lady Kira who returned to root out the rebels among us.
And isn't Lady Kira, like, basically, a god in their eyes? So if, the real Lady Kira murders some rebels, like, do we even have a trial here, really? Like, what's the case exactly? You're accusing someone you venerate and worship as being the killer? And trying to execute Maya for your god using her body to perform actions to help your society? Like, y'all make no sense.
It's all because a foreigner did it, that's why.
Lady Kira is an actual person? Do you really believe there ever was a woman that powerful? One capable of battling rebels much bigger and stronger than herself?
There is no way to prove that. But to doubt the existence of Lady Kira is to doubt Kurayanism itself. It is not for us to question, we must simply believe. Believe.
Yeah, how dare you doubt our legends?
You're gonna regret saying that.
Yeah.
Lady Kira's gonna strike you down!
I won't get anywhere until I can refute their claims with some evidence.
She attacked and killed me with a strength far beyond any mortal woman.
Hold it!
A strength far beyond any mortal woman, and just how strong would that be?
You need but look at the wound she inflicted upon my body. Though I had hoped to never have to think about that again.
Your wounds? It was pretty deep, but there was a tremendous amount of blood.
And while Alkalite Zealot was rather small in stature, he was strong. Nevertheless, he was no match for the sheer strength of Lady Kira.
Maya's spirit channeling is proof that she's Lady Kira? This is not good. I'll have to prove she didn't channel the original Lady Kira. I mean, this is the whole thing here. It's, or not that one, sorry. This one.
Speaking the name is unforgivable. Lock this knowledge deep in your heart and devote yourself to prayer. So the meatiest ones are line 2 and line 4. How can we disprove that that wasn't her real name? What did they say her name was again?
Imsan? Imsan?
Imsan, huh? Is that supposed to be another funny pun?
I
Probably.
don't hear funny about it so far. Maybe once we find out the full name, then just put, you know, that part. If we do.
Where did we find the Tome of Secrets again?
In the house, I believe.
It was in her bag.
In her bag?
Yeah.
Which she asked us to grab from the house, didn't she?
Right. I was just wondering if she actually had time to read it, but I guess so. It was in her goddamn bag. A deep indomitable one caused by a bladed weapon. That's trust in me's, huh?
I don't know.
I don't quite remember how this ended. Or what's the big one?
We say let's just start. This is the
Yeah,
only
give it a
thing we
shot.
have that has anything to do with anything he's saying, so
Objection!
apparently that is
Yep,
it.
yep. I was like, it's her best bet. Go for it.
The Tomb of Secrets is only given to the priestess who performs the purification rite. Is this your proof that my client could have channeled Lady Kira?
Yes, indeed. For it contains the true name of Lady Kira, a secret only revealed within.
Abbot in me. I'm afraid you're mistaken. This couldn't have possibly been used to channel Lady Kira.
What nonsense!
Mr. Wright, would you care to explain? This is why my client couldn't have channeled Lady Kira.
Face.
The mask?
I mean, she does have a mask. How does
Yep.
she know? How do they know that's the actual name? How does anyone know that?
I think it's what we have to know about spirit channeling.
Lady Kira's face is hidden behind a mask in the Tomb of Secrets. You need both a name and a face to channel a spirit.
Yeah.
It can't be!
Without a face... Hi, Ellie! It would have been impossible for my client to channel Lady Kira. Oh my!
Ellie.
Therefore, the claim
Hi.
that she became Lady Kira by means of spirit channeling is patently false.
Ugh.
Mhm.
And with Lady Kira out of the equation, my client had no motive to commit murder. But then... Who was the rebel hunting Lady Kira we've been reading about in the paper?
Yes. Who is this other suspect, if indeed there is one at all?
We already stated our suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Let us hear the defense's brilliant deduction.
It really is, Ellie. Think. The true identity of Lady Kira is the key to solving both murders. I thought Miss Amy was suspicious, but her pregnancy takes her out of the running. And Mr. Arabelle is a rebel, so that doesn't make sense. That leaves us with... Mr. Wright, you have that look again. The one where you know you have to say something, but you can't figure out what it is. This is my chance to really turn up the heat. I'll just have to stir the pot until something floats to the top. Your Majesty, I know who's been posing as the rebel hunting Lady Kira. You do? Are you sure about that? Yes, completely. I sense that I may regret this, but please go on and explain. Thank you, Your Majesty. This is who's been posing as the rebel hunting Lady Kira. The
I'll be your
Queen?
guide.
Hmm?
The
Is she a
Queen?
possibility?
I thought about her as well when you said it can't be the pregnant wife.
Well, it's... I mean, it's not
I also like
Albie.
the
It's
sound
not
of-
Emma. It's not him,
Sorry,
apparently.
Emma.
It's not somebody. It's not her. She can't channel spirits. She's a child. Can't be them. No, but then again, maybe it's her. Maybe she's the one.
Go ahead and accuse her and find out how that works for you.
Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she accidentally channels Kira in her dreams or something.
I wouldn't put it past the Phoenix Wright game. Ace Attorney, rather. You know?
Yeah, well, it literally said that it can't be the lady because she's recently pregnant. Which, I mean, first of all, pregnant people can kill people too. Like,
Yeah,
that doesn't rule her out at all, but okay.
but
What if
but
she-
posing as Kira, capturing rebels and shit. Could she do all
She's
that
been-
while pregnant?
She's been doing that for 2 fucking years.
First of all, yeah, and
And the
she's
pregnancy was
pregnant
recent.
At the very beginning.
Okay.
Her
So
physical,
like we don't know how long in the term she is, right?
Her physical state doesn't show pregnancy yet,
Yeah.
at least visible one. So you know, it's not like pregnant women are incapable of anything.
I'm not saying they can't.
I just saved,
So that's
didn't
what
I?
they're trying to say.
Yeah,
She's
you
pregnant,
saved.
but can't be shit. She can't be the killer.
Yeah, accuse Maya and see how funny that would be. Just be like, aren't you trying to say your client is innocent? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for a blonde like that somewhere along the games.
Does this game have achievements?
Yeah.
Nope. It should.
You get them occasionally for doing some wacky stuff.
Oh, yeah, so it does, huh?
I don't know. My suspect remains as is. I don't know if I'm right, but
Unless the Kira hunter isn't a woman at all.
It's Sunmati.
Wouldn't-
He's the rebel
It
hunter.
wouldn't be Sadmati.
There's virtually nobody else on this list that it could be, because it can't be the guy that got killed, can't be the other guy that got killed, can't be her, she literally just got here.
Obviously. It's
No
not
way
gonna
it's
be
him.
Almi.
So yeah, I'm sticking to the wife.
And a rebel is not going to have been killing rebels.
Or capturing them. So yeah, it's either Princess or Belieb.
It can't be Believe, he died. Oh no, sorry. It can't be Believe because we're ruling her out because of pregnancy, but that's, I think, a stupid rule out.
It's a very stupid.
Take that!
Why do you believe that that is the true identity of Lady Kira? Wait, don't answer. Even your putrid brain could not possibly explain such a deranged response. But I am far past anger now. I can only laugh at such foolishness.
These may be tears of laughter, but rest assured there's no mirth here for you. Okay. So not that one, but
Mm-hmm.
it literally said it's not Believe, but fuck it, say Believe. Nah, same thing.
Yeah. Well then maybe my theory was correct. Maybe it was Abbott and me.
That would be interesting.
Take that!
I mean, he would have the strength, I guess.
Wasn't him.
Yeah.
And flexibility.
There's like no one left though. I'm so confused.
Wait, unless it was our victim here. Selot. Praise a lot. Yeah. Try him.
Take that!
Huh.
Wait a minute.
The true identity of the rebel hunting Lady Kira we seek is... Praise a lot! What's this? The High Priest's murdered disciple was Lady Kira, you say?
That's why he wanted to change his tattoo.
Peace! Peace, I say! The defense will continue. Yes, your majesty. I whittled down the list of suspects until there was only one left.
Objection!
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's what we did, right?
The process of elimination is not the same as solid evidence.
I was getting to that.
Did you interrupt it? Did you?
I assume you have evidence to back up your claim?
Yes, of course.
Yes, Hope. It is.
I'll have some in a moment, that is. At least I hope. Amaya wasn't Lady Kira, neither was Miss Inmi or any of the other possibilities. But that leaves Zealot, and I have the evidence to prove it. The evidence to prove Zealot was the posing as Lady Kira is this.
What is that autopsy report? Okay, yeah. Isn't it the warning though? That was received, the warning letter.
The warning's gone. It's
Yeah.
no longer in our
We have
evidence.
no warnings.
What do you mean we have no warning? The warning letter.
It's
We
not
don't
the
have it
statue.
anymore. The warning letter's
They were-
gone. It was removed from the evidence.
Albie
right
took it,
there.
didn't he?
Lady
Oh,
Kira's
this one.
Oh,
warning.
that one.
Oh.
Entering the priest's home could deliver it. Ah! That it's gotta be that then.
Take that!
Good job.
This is what proves the Acolyte Zealot was Lady Kira. Lady Kira's warning letter.
How absurd. What could that possibly prove?
The prosecutor Sadmati. You stated that this warning letter proved that my client was Lady Kira, and the reason you gave was that the High Priest's house was locked tight. But there was another member of the family who lived there.
Ah,
Therefore, Acolyte Zealot could have delivered my warning anytime he wanted. Delivered the warning anytime he wanted. Also, we're on a fucking ad break.
The last one. Well, assuming we don't go over another 15 minutes.
Yeah, well, we're gonna
Rest
have
of
to
30.
go over a little bit to find a good stopping spot, but yeah.
Is the stopping spot at the end of this trial, I wonder?
I'm sure we'll find a spot to stop, like a breaking point sooner than that.
Maybe another testimony? Okay. He seems pretty into the line. We're getting really close just to uncovering what the fuck happened.
For sure, but we do have to end sooner rather than later. We can't just finish the whole case, I don't think. I mean,
Nope.
I think I remember what happened too. Finally getting there.
but we're gonna get to a better stopping point than right here, because
Of course, we can't just end it mid-sentence. Or, it's not usually where we do a break.
yeah.
Usually it's at the beginning of a new line. Okay, but I gotta fix the car. Well, we're not gonna finish it. We're just gonna get to the next good break point. We're gonna call it the night for the night. So we're probably gonna finish the case next week sometime, hopefully. Mm-hmm.
And you can always check the VODs. I mean, we're live on YouTube as well, so all this is saved to YouTube as well as, you know, the VOD channel on Twitch, so...
Yep. So you can see the finale. You won't miss it.
Yeah!
Are you also judging the judgment VODs?
How you been enjoying that? Therefore, Acolyte Zealot could have delivered the warning anytime he wanted. What is he talking about? That's just not possible.
are you saying Lady Kira was not the culprit, but rather the victim?
That's exactly what I'm saying. But that would overturn the entire premise of this case.
That's kind of the idea there, buddy.
This trial has proceeded on the assumption that Lady Kira was behind the serial killings. But if Lady Kira is one of the victims, who was the killer? What was their motive? The only suspect left is Miss Indy, and there's only one possible motive. What if Miss Inmi is a rebel? What?
I mean, that would explain a lot.
And you would still bent on casting suspicion upon my lovely wife? Blasphemy! You have no evidence of this. Repent for your mistrust in your soul.
Objection!
Well, you have no evidence either. After all, the dagger with my client's prints on it wasn't what killed Acolyte Zealot. And the Plumed Punisher theme that he heard could have been an alarm clock. That means all evidence linking her to the crime have been called into question.
Not to mention, she's also a fan of the show.
Was Lady Inmi a rebel and did she proposes Lady Kira to kill Acolyte Zealot? Or was Acolyte Zealot a rebel who was was the accused the Lady Kira who killed him? I would say either scenario is just as likely. Well, what are we to do now?
The alarm clock, you say? Do you mean the one in the rebel hideout?
Yes, but what of it?
So that's it.
What's gotten into him?
Oh!
Very nice.
Abba Inmi, just what is so comical?
Forgive my outburst. That has simply tickled my funny bone.
We noticed.
What did?
The theme song came from the Plume Punisher clock, you say? Humph! That alarm could not possibly have gone off.
What makes you say that? The clock was working just fine last time I checked.
Try using your head for a change. Would not the existence of a secret hideout be given away if an alarm kept going off?
Not really, if only you're allowed to be there. Wait, you don't mean...
Indeed. We leave the alarm switched off at all times.
No!
They turned it on just
In
for
that
that one.
case...
I am sad to say that the defense's claim does not hold water.
Would you care to respond, Mr. Wright? Oh, this can't be happening. Not now.
This should put an end to the lawyer's futile struggles. The theme song the victim heard was from the accused's strap, just as we suspected. Therefore, the accused is the rebel hunting Lady Kira and the victim's killer.
I've been saying it from the beginning. Wrong theme song. I need an opening, something I can raise an objection to.
That Plume Punisher theme song Acolyte Zealot heard in his final moments. I too heard it by the way of the listening device.
Oh, really?
But did you really? If you had heard it, then why didn't you testify to the fact before?
Is it not obvious? I did not know such a tune could become a key matter of dispute.
It's a very key matter. We need that recording now.
Yes, we do.
Yes, the matter of that theme song came up before the Abbot in me was channeled. Oh, right. Well then, what if he's lying about the clock's alarm being switched off?
Miserable wretch! That would be a pointless lie, one easily disproven.
If you check the clock, you will see that the alarm is in fact switch off.
Come to think of it.
You could turn it on and then turn it off.
What a fine item. And the switch, if I'm right,
We set the switch back into the off position before we left.
Oops. Well, I remember hearing it clearly. Those distinctive taiko drums in the intro are etched in my mind. They went. Uh-oh. Daka don 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 don.
Maybe now it's finally the time to present the actual melody.
Distinctive
And not
taiko
make
drums in the
change.
intro. This trial has gone on for far too long. Should we move ahead to the verdict phase now?
I agree, far too long.
By all means. And let us also return Abbot Inme's spirit to the Twilight Realm.
Before I go, let me say a word to my darling wife.
Objection!
Fuck you and your
No words
last
for
word.
you.
It's Phoenix's turn to go. Sakura!
Now hold on just a minute. Your Majesty. Yes? The High Priest's statement is inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence. It is?
Still you writhe in defiance of your fate. The very sight reminds me of a tortured soul, writhing in flames.
You'll be saying that once I show you the evidence. Now all I have to do is pick the right one. This piece of evidence is inconsistent with a statement about the taiko drum intro.
I mean, it's obvious.
Finally present this.
This is what's inconsistent with his statement. My client's plumed Punisher strap.
What does that have to do with anything?
It plays the Plumed Punisher theme song. And here it is. The theme to the Plumed Punisher, Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm. Do you see what I mean? The music the victim heard in his final moments might not have been the Plumed Punisher theme song. I'm afraid I'm not following.
No
What was
surprise
it if
there.
not the Plumed Punisher theme? In his final moments, Alkalite Zealot heard...
Steel Samurai! Hero.
There are no taiko drums in the intro of the Plumed Punisher theme. So what Alkalite Zealot heard actually in his final moments was... the theme of the Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo.
New old Tokyo. Gotta love that oxymoron.
Peace, 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 I say. Mr. Wright, what is the Steel Samurai of which you speak? The Steel Samurai of Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo is an action hero show from America. The Plumed Punisher theme is a total it's very similar to it.
Catch this!
If you didn't know about the Steel Samurai, you could easily mistake the two.
But the fact that Alkalite and Zealot heard music from an American action hero show is irrefutable evidence that the accused was in the secret hideout.
Actually, no. You have it backwards.
Backwards.
That's right. Miss Faye met an avid Plumed Punisher fan here in Cryon. And as a token of their friendship, she traded a certain Steel Samurai item she had for the Plumed Punisher strap. And this avid Plumed Punisher fan was the one who killed Alkalite Zealots? Yes. And that avid fan is none other than the High Priest's wife, Believe in Me.
She has that watch finger on her wrist.
Yep, she
Yes,
does,
she
and
does.
that's how we'll get him.
Do you have evidence to back up this claim, Mr. Wright?
The photo of the gathering.
Mm-hmm.
As for forgiving, as the Holy Mother is... I doubt she would tolerate yet another dose of your baseless slander.
It's not baseless and it's not slander, it's the truth.
I suggest you prepare yourself to face Her Holiness's wrath.
Dang, we all caught that thing,
yeah.
didn't we?
Mm-hmm. I believe so.
Oh, I'm prepared to turn this entire case upside down, that is. This is my last chance. I better take a deep breath and review the evidence. Very well, then. Please present your evidence, if you would, defense. The evidence that proves Miss Inmi was the one who killed Acolyte Zealot is...
Take that!
Photo time.
It's right here in this family photo. Proof that Miss Inmi and Miss Faye traded items featuring their
No
favorite
need.
characters.
A family photo? And what exactly should we be looking at here? I was like, please don't make me point it out. Really?
You're currently blind.
The proof that they exchanged items featuring their favorite characters is right here.
Take that!
Look at Miss Inmi's left wrist. You can see the Steel Samurai's trademark top knot right there. Which clearly makes this a Steel Samurai watch.
Hurrah!
Why, I never knew your wife had such hobbies, Abbott Inmi. This family photo was taken right before Acolyte Zealot was murdered. By that point, my client had the Punisher strap and Miss Inmi and had the Samurai watch. So what the victim heard in his final moments was none other than the sound of the watch Miss Inmi was wearing.
I wish to amend my testimony. What I thought were taiko drums was something else.
We're gonna hear it for ourselves soon enough, asshole.
Yeah.
My wife never had such a watch.
We saw her wearing it in the photo, asshole!
Never had such a watch. That's the truth, I tell you. You must believe me, your majesty.
I think we just convinced Sad Maudie.
Finally, took a while.
Be not deceived by the defense's lawyerly chicanery?
Chicanery.
I guess we haven't convinced that money.
I thought we did
Now
for a
what?
moment.
He's been pretty quiet up to this point. What does he have up his sleeve?
Butterflies.
There is a big gaping hole in his flimsy claim.
Yeah, flimsy. Your case is falling apart.
A big gaping hole? I don't think so.
Oh no, I'm afraid it is there, alright. Just like the big gaping holes in your putrid brain.
My brain is neither putrid nor full of holes. I'm not a zombie after all.
Heh, says the dead lawyer walking. He who is narrow of vision focuses on what is before him, never seeing the big picture.
That could apply to you too, buddy.
Or as they say in your country, you cannot see the forest for the trees. For if it is as you said, and Lady Inmi, the rebel, slew Acolyte Zealot, the rebel hunting Lady Kira, then the rebel hunter would have been dead before the high priest was slain.
That means the high priest could not have been slain by the rebel hunting Lady Kira. Ugh, how can I have missed that?
So tell me, who are you going to say killed the high priest now?
No!
I have a theory.
I have a theory. It could be bunnies. Do you finally understand the sheer size of the holes that riddle your putrid brain?
We haven't got to the outcome yet, Hope. Ugh, I'm in hot water now. I don't have any other suspects in the high priest murder.
You mindless zombie. You should have begun your journey into the Twilight Realm long ago. Now, let it go and move on.
No.
No, I'll never give up. I just need to think things through and figure it out. Who really killed the high priest? Suicide.
I have a theory.
What'd you say, dear?
I have a theory.
What's your theory?
No one killed him.
So he's not dead?
No, it was a suicide.
Oh, okay, there you go. If Acolyte Zealot had been Lady Kieran, he couldn't have killed the High Priest. So the question is, who did? Maybe I can get to the bottom of this by reviewing the events of this case in order. What evidence could tell me something about the scene, the crime scene before the murder?
What was her testimony again?
I don't remember.
It was already stained red with blood.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
The spring was stained red before the rite. Oh, right. Maya had said the spring had been stained red before the rite even began. The spring was already red before the High Priest's murder because of Zealot's blood.
Zealot's blood, yeah. 100%.
The spring was stained red by Zealot's blood. That's right. Zealot had been killed in the rebel hideout the day before the rite, and his blood had flowed into the spring. Wait a second. The High Priest knew that Zealot had been killed in the hideout, so why didn't he report it to the authorities? If Maya had been the killer, he could have easily had her arrested on the spot.
But she was not.
Why didn't the High Priest inform the authorities right then?
I mean, that too.
Keep the hideout hidden.
Yeah.
And the one responsible for the murder as well.
He wanted to keep the hideout a secret. If he reported Zealot's murder, the authorities would find out about the hideout. That's what he was worried about. But by going through with the rite, the High Priest risked having Maya see the spring running red with blood. Why did he have to go through with the rite? Did he want to...
Set up the scene during, of course.
Maya's supposed to be the patsy here.
use the rite to cover things up? He wanted to set up the crime scene to conceal the hideout. But how was he planning to conceal the source of the blood in the spring?
Used his own.
Stain the spring with his own blood. He concealed the source of the blood with his own. And that was how he kept the rebel hideout a secret. It's all starting to fall into place. I know who killed the High Priest. It was...
Theros himself trusted them.
We did it!
Trust that was a suicide. I can't believe it! The High Priest took his own life to keep the rebel hideout a secret.
And to put Maya as the suspect so his wife wouldn't be
Right.
arrested for the murder.
He was gonna let Maya take the blame
Take the
and
fall,
possibly
yeah.
be executed so that his
Yep.
wife and child could live.
The High Priest wasn't murdered by anyone. He took his own life to keep the rebel hideout a secret.
What? What?
Whoa! What's this?
Maybe you should tattoo that phrase on your forehead.
I mean, Wright would have objection, right? Or take that as his tattoo?
The High Priest committed suicide? I've never heard anything more absurd.
Objection!
The lawyer has placed a stain on the good priest's death with his putrid brain. It's putrid. Gaping holes are as large as the hole in his logic.
And this bitch needs to tattoo putrid on his forehead. His favorite word.
What hole?
You still fail to understand. You truly cannot see the forest for the trees.
And he has the opposite problem. He sees the trees, but not the forest.
You claim the High Priest took his own life. But have you considered who brought the dagger to the Plaza of Devotion? After the High Priest was killed, the dagger was thrust into Acolyte Zealot's dead body. Only the accused, Maya Fey, could have done that.
It is as Prosecutor Sanmari says. Your claim is rather porous in its logic, and your evidence is too weak. You cannot prove the High Priest took his own life to conceal the rebel hideouts. Ugh. They're right, the dagger was impaled in Zealot's body, but his body had been placed in the plaza the previous day. Well, Mr. Wright, would you care to respond? The Zealot's body was already in the plaza the day before the riot, but what if the dagger was also already in him at that time? The dagger was never at the inner sanctum.
He died by a different weapon, perhaps? What do you mean? What do you know it was moved by the soul?
Trust didn't die by the dagger.
Yeah, no, Trust didn't die by the dagger. He killed himself on the statue, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that would be plausible, yeah.
So we have not had a use for that item until now.
Of course, that's it.
What is it?
We are in.
There was no need to move the dagger. It had already been stabbed into Acolyte Zealot's body the day before the riot. What? So that means... What does that mean? It means the dagger wasn't the weapon that took the High Priest's life.
No weapon was ever found at the inner sanctum. If you will not listen to reason, then I insist you prove your assertion. Show us what you believe the real murder weapon to be.
The real weapon? I've got nothing, but I know there had to have been a weapon there. Maybe if I think back on the trial this far, I'll spot the clue I need. Well, would the defense care to tell us what the real murder weapon is? This is what really killed the High Priest.
Statue!
Take that!
Go!
What really killed him has been at the inner sanctum all this time, and its lethality has already been demonstrated by the late Acolyte Zealot. That's right, it was the war-bound statue.
Why are you so dramatic?
You believe that the statue claimed both victims' lives? Would you care to chime in, Abbott and me?
No, he lies. Pay him no heed.
Why, it's...
Lady in me.
You do have a lady in you, you're very dramatic. So is this a good stopping point? I'm honestly starving.
I know.
It's not
This is a
really,
perfect
though.
stopping point.
No, it isn't.
Yes,
You just
we
want to go
can.
get food, but if you just want to call it a night, fine.
We can.
This is not a
Yeah.
stopping point in any stretch of the imagination, though.
If we wait for stopping point, we're going to finish the case.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea, but
Point.
it's fine. We'll have the start of the case, we'll have the end, and then the start.
Because we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and it's well past time lunch.
Hope is captivated here.
That's great, but I need coffee because I'm
Oh,
still
Hope is
hungry.
asking why Bleeb is interrupting.
Because she's gonna confess.
Yeah, she's saying that she's about to say she did it.
But to see how that goes, I guess you're going to have to tune in next time we play Apollo Justice sometime next week. It's time for us to raid out. The demon demands it.
Which
That's
is
right, Bonewasher. Right?
positively okay by me.
I don't think I've generally been able to raid Bonewasher, but Bonewasher's a good friend of the channel. He's playing Celeste. He's been practicing speedrunning that game like crazy all the time, but he's a really cool dude. Show him some love. We'll be back tomorrow for Judgments, which is what I planned on doing today before Desi
Yay,
said we could do
Judgment.
Apollo today. So, yeah, Judgment tomorrow. So be sure to tune in for that, because it's going to be awesome.
Prepare to be judged.
I wish you luck.
Bye,
Anyway,
everybody.
thank you all for coming and hanging out. It's been lovely having you here. Hope you guys had fun. This case has been absolutely fucking wild.
It's insane. And the next one will be just as, if not crazier.
But show some love to and say hi to Bone Washer.
Show hi, yeah.
Bye.
Bye.